Well, hello, 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 and welcome back to... Okay, what am I doing again? Dragon Age. Sorry, I was just reading a bloody message from OBS at the bottom. Threw me off. I still need to do this and fix this, because this is blasted broken. I mean, granted, I'm setting it to light, but when you change it to dark, it then goes light. And medium's medium, you know, fuck, I'll just leave it on medium for now. And yeah, I know they're back. So, I can do these. And then do some more.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
To work?
Set them on their journey. And then I will go back to the Jaws of Hakon. What I do, what's my inventory like? Weapons. Shield. Oh, the Knight Second. Ooh. Navy. And I guess I'll hand some stuff in. I mean, to be honest, I don't know why I'm keeping most of these things, like the prismatic sword. I'm never going to use them. No, I'm not. No, yeah, that's why I have the naked people lying around. No idea what the hell I just took part in any of that. Or whatever. Frostbite Basin. And I guess I'm doing this. Well, I'll easily and more than have enough time to do this DLC. Oh, one thing I was going to quickly look up because I forgot to do it this morning. Unsurprisingly. What am I looking for again? That's what I'm looking for. which has been a little bit sneaky. We can have 5 tier 1 emotes. And an animated emote. Lovely. Cool. Anywho,
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the cats again.
oh no, she's not doing her blatted job. Fucking hell. She should be bloody about here. Helping me out with fish. But she's gone bloody clawing again. Or lather. Which means either A, she's dead, or B, fighting.
We look around. There's a lot of loose stone here, and an Avar axe.
They left it here to mark a trail, perhaps.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
Maybe. Nope, get him. Or her, whatever. I was gonna do the dragon, wasn't I? Fuck it, I'll do the dragon after this. Nah, no, it doesn't matter. I'll finish the DLC first and I'll do the dragon. Eventually.
Make it take you.
I'll leave it then.
There, another trail marker.
Now why don't I just walk up?
I think our mountain climber was here.
Let's hope she's not planning to trek out to the Frostbacks.
Interesting quest.
Over there.
Just in time. Join the fray. The fight's a worthy one.
Only level 19.
Well thought. I'd heard lowlanders were about. You'd be the Inquisitor from the hand.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh? Oh! The fish fishing. I was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I give your names in the prayer?
I'd be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
The spirits will remember.
That generally helps to respect local traditions now and then.
A
Oh,
prayer
fuck you, Cassandra.
to spirits.
Is this wise? Sometimes a spirit's attention can linger.
The lady keeps the skies, where blows the morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter, Hakon blooded hide and bone. Take this gift from Runa Learsdottir, and the Inquisitor from the lands below.
Hello.
I just felt something.
A blessing? That's a good sign. You bring fine luck, Herald.
Well, I didn't expect it to just pop up.
We've been favored. The gods don't always appear. I'll tell Lena this tale. Perhaps a good story will put a smile on
Oh,
her
plus
face.
1 strength. Well, I guess that was kind of worth it. Kind of being the key word. So yeah, I'm guessing this quest is bugged on the map. At an assumption. Oh, never mind. Please heal me. Yep.
Sore, but better. Did I thank you for bringing the broth?
Yeah?
Thane Sunhair gave me guest welcome at Stone Bear Hold.
Aye, she sent word.
As a guest, then, may I please borrow your boat?
We would be poor hosts to refuse. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
Alive? No, I didn't say anything about alive. There's actually... It's actually on the map. So we can obviously how I came from over there. Well, just over there. I wonder if that... I mean, I assume it doesn't exist because obviously they're PNG trees, but... I wonder if I could float over there and if the game is actually still there. Or if it obviously just a part on the map and then just deload everything.
This blood. My blood? No, I can't. Sleep. I need you. I must find you.
We're not going to leave that rift here, right?
Talana
Talana slept. I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died.
Oh, rip.
I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
You, or she, wanted to reach Ameridan again. We're also trying to find him.
Ameridan. Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved.
No, hunt the dragon.
She
I guess I'm gonna have to go to Epre de Leon first.
to hunt the dragon.
The dragon.
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
This wasn't just a hunt. Inquisitor Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken.
Yes. A secret. Drawn by the dragon. Talana. I didn't want to, but where Ameridan goes, I go. They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here. Then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming. Then dead.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't have to wait here anymore.
Thank you. It was hard.
I'm not gonna kill random spirits I don't need to kill.
She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
Thanks, Varric, for being the only person who asked. Fucking assholes. The Inquisitor's gained a new ability, Aegis of the Rift. Uses the ability to turn the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles. It can be upgraded in the Inquisitor ability tree. Oh, you mean in this one, yeah. "20 seconds. Aegis of the Rift now sends bolts of spirit energy flying back at the attackers, 5 per character level. So damage, 5 per character level. I'm what, 26? What is that? 125? Well, no, 130. So 130 damage per attack back. Or I can drop it down to cooldown every 60 seconds. Oh, that went well. Sadly I couldn't fast travel out, but hey ho.
You'll perish from curiosity before I do. You lived. Thank you for bringing the boat back.
I should be going.
Hunt well.
Don't see why I couldn't just fast travel in here, but hey ho.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Andraste's dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
When I helped the Avar at Stone Bear Hold, we learned that the jaws of Hakon once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirit, the dragon Ameridan faced was powerful, and accompanied by hostile Avar.
You believe they could be one and the same? That would mean... Of course! Of course! Brilliant! 800 years ago, the Second Blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avar to attack. This Avar god dragon could have endangered the Olesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it. That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission. And likely how he died.
It seems Inquisitor Ameridan saved Orlais 800 years ago. It's time to honor his legacy. The spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hackonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about Ameridan.
Yeah, we just mentioned that, so I thought I'd ask. Well, I know the Durgan's here, so before I do anything like that, I will go to Empris de Lyon, fast travel here, and kill the last Durgan. Just in case there's some sort of bullshit miscounting that goes on. Kill the 10 in the base game, then I've got the extra one to do. Did not want to do that. Really is no safe way down, is there? There may be. May not be. No, no, here we go. So don't exactly fancy jumping down. I mean, we should be safe, especially because I've now got the barrier, so I can at least protect my 2 ranged men. Well, as long as you can't summon friends. I pressed the wrong button. I was gonna hazard a guess she was gonna do something like that. I guess if Dorian can sort of come here-ish, then I can put the barrier around them. He says as they get sucked in. Oh, we may just cancel him out of it. There you go, you two can have that. Oh, that still sucks him in, never mind. Oh, not the head, dude. Why can't I just lock this into one position and just call it a day? Oh, you do have friends. I think even if I put it there, it should still be... Oh no, does that even fling him off from doing anything? No, it doesn't. I thought it did. Okay. Last ditch effort cry. Well, that's all the Durgan's done. Ooh, it is an Elysian mask. Oui. I cannot wait to take it to the man. Alright, get rid of that. What about the helmet? Yeah, no one's gonna really want it. I mean, I guess I could give it him just because melee defense and strength, but I don't think strength has anything to do with him. But just getting some melee defense would probably be nice, so screw it. Nah, fucking just give me the defense. Back to Skyhall. Check to see if they've come back. I know Liliana has, I think. Now that I know. Good afternoon, my sweet summer child. Tell me the good news. What good news? Anything good, I suppose? Yes, this game. Why'd you ask? Because I heard, which you probably already know about this, but people have been slating Battlefield on Steam. So, okay, some of the things I understand why people slate it, but at the same time it's like, okay. You're not surprised. Yeah, I mean, if you go on Steam reviews, there's one guy who pretty much copies and pastes something from Reddit. Which, don't get me wrong, some of the things, you know, like server browser, scoreboards and stuff like that, or having one continuous server to play in, you know, instead of being kicked out into the main menu to then search for another match. Like, I all understand that these things shouldn't be here because they never were in the first place and they're in every other Battlefield game, but at the same time it's like, so you're telling me that by not having a server browser, this game is really shit? On the one hand, I understand, because obviously if the game's throwing you into servers that you can't play in because it gives you 200 ping, then yeah, I get it, but... yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm probably part of that problem as well. Like, I will also sometimes just go, oh god. But... oh, word from Zevran. Nice. Even though technically he died in my playthrough, but no, but like, don't get me wrong, it's fine for people to air their ideas, choices, or things that should or shouldn't be a thing. So, you know, like a scoreboard. Why is that not a thing? Why do we only have the team-based scoreboard that pretty much gives us no information? Why don't we have server browser? That kind of that's kind of like the staple of Battlefield, is having a server browser, right? But the thing is to put that in a list of why the game's terrible, I wouldn't put them anywhere near the top or even in a list of why the game's bad, because it's, well, the server browser doesn't bother me because, don't get me wrong, I do like server browsing from time to time because I would prefer to just get into a match that isn't fully occupied but has low ping. But at the same time, besides the beta, obviously the game has put us into all the servers with the low ping of where we are located, so I can't completely sit here and go where, because it's not been a problem so far. And yeah, but or like one of the things that people mentioned was like there were more weapons in Battlefield 4 than there are in Battlefield 2042, and it's like, okay. But again, I don't know why that's in a list of why this game is terrible. You know, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of if something's broke, fix it later, because obviously games always used to come out, and if they were broken forever, they were broken forever. Whereas now we have the day and age of, oh, the game, you know, basically the Cyberpunk problem of, oh, the game doesn't work, we'll just fix it later. That's not the problem, and that's not the ideology we should have. But in the case of like weapons and maps and shit like that, like don't get me wrong, like I would love all of the Battlefield 1942, Bad Company 2, and Battlefield 3 maps, you know, in their portal thing. Like I would love them all to be there instead of just 2 that they've picked. But I wouldn't necessarily say that I'd hate the game because they don't have all the maps, you know? Like, having 2 of each for each game mode potentially shows DICE that if people really do enjoy playing these maps, because I assume they have statistics for this, that they will be able to just see, oh, well, everyone's playing, say, Bad Company 2 and no one's touching, say, Battlefield 3. Well, we'll work harder to put in the maps of Bad Company 2, then we'll think about Battlefield 3 maps further down the line. Because obviously you don't want to put in 3 if no one's playing 3, and everyone's playing, say, 1942 or Bad Company 2. And then, like I say, same thing with weapons for the base game in general. You can always add more. Because that's the other problem, is if you're complaining that there aren't enough weapons in the base game currently, my question to you is then, so you're always going to use every sniper, you're always going to use every shotgun, you're always going to use every assault rifle, every submachine gun? The answer is no, because you're gonna, if you're a sniper, you're gonna use snipers, obviously, but then once you get the better sniper, who gives a flying fuck about the first sniper or the second sniper or the third sniper, because you're never going to use them ever again. So if a game only has 2 snipers in the entire game, yeah, that seems lackluster, but if the first one's terrible and the second one's better, I'm never even going to remember about the first gun existing, so, you know, it's sort of...
Inquisitor.
You know, it is sort of backwards in that, yeah, you can complain that there aren't enough weapons, but at the same time, no one playing Battlefield is going to use any weapon besides the weapon that everyone else is using. You know, like in Battlefield 4, where it was always like the AN-94 and stuff like that, and it's like, because no one else uses the other guns, because why would you bother? You know, it just doesn't make any sense, but... And yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Well, Josephine's back, and fuck me, right? But yeah, no, I mean, like you did mention earlier, like a lot of people would just prefer to complain rather than saying, no, I like Battlefield, but I don't know why it doesn't have a server browser. I don't understand that. Instead of, fuck this game, man, there's no server browser? Come on, DICE, you piece of shit. You know, it just doesn't make any sense. You know, like I say, I get people complaining about no server browser, but at the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. You know? And that's the thing is, in... Fucking oh shit. And that's the thing is, at the end of the day... Trying to get that bastard for 2 days. No, but the thing is, when you get a game, say for example like the GTA trilogy coming out, then yes, you can kind of pick it apart in things that don't, that for remaster terms don't look good. You know, and you can sort of look at the sort of half-assed, terrible things that they've done, probably just to save money. But then when you look at a game like Battlefield, does the game work? Admittedly, there will be some things that need to be fixed at this point, and again, it is sad to say, when you kind of just accept that DICE don't release working games day one, and that they will patch it later. You know, like, I don't accept. Oh, King Alistair. 16 hours. Fucking hell. I'll do that tomorrow.
Inquisitor.
But, you know, like Battlefield's a fine game from what I played of it. I'm sure the update and my driver updates might fix some of my frame rate issues. They may still have more to fix in the future. But for all intents and purposes, the game works. You know? Like, the game works. So I can't necessarily complain, so... You saw people say Battlefield 2042 is too much like BF4 before launch, and others say it's not like BF4 enough. Yeah. It's funny that. I mean, it is kind of funny as well, because I did kind of mention that when I was talking about the gunplay, that it felt a little bit more like Battlefield 4 in a way. It's still nothing like it, but it has that sort of feel to it, just a little bit. But yeah, and that's the problem is, like I say, don't get me wrong, comparing a series to a series, so Battlefield to Battlefield, is understanding and it makes sense. Because obviously, Battlefield's Battlefield. Like, if you wanted to compare Battlefield to Call of Duty, you could. I don't know why you would. You know, because map design's different, the gunplay has to be different, the strategies have to be different. You know, so within reason, they are two very different games. But you know, it's the problem that I right now could sit here complaining that 2042 doesn't play anything like Bad Company 2 just because I have a fond memory of Bad Company 2, you know. And I'm sure you could say the same thing with, say, like Battlefield 3, or, you know, Tom could say the same thing about Battlefield 3. But at the end of the day, it's a new Battlefield game. Is it fun? Is it playable? Or is the game completely broken? Answer these questions, you know. Oh, you like the game, you think it's fun? Well, then they've done their job. You know, and again, I do like the game. I still feel like the weather elements is kind of lackluster, to be honest. Like, I don't see the point in them because they don't really do anything. You know, I would prefer... See, again, I would prefer the destructible environments in, like, Bad Company 2, you know, where you could literally just blow up an entire building and call it a day. I would very much prefer that, and tied with map levolution, I would very much prefer them rather than a tornado, because you... Like, I can almost fucking guarantee you someone came up with the idea of the wingsuit, and then someone went, tornado, Just Cause has them in, and it's fantastic, you know, wingsuiting around in Just Cause 4 with the wingsuit, you know, with the tornadoes and stuff. And then everyone else went, yes, we'll do that, without actually thinking, does it work? And I would personally argue no. Like the wingsuit, yes, I like the wingsuit. Like the wingsuit is a very nice addition to get around the map very quickly. But tying it into like the sandstorms and the rain or the tornadoes, I would prefer them to just remove the weather effects. And like I say, focus on more levolution or destructible environments. Because that's more noticeable and more cool than a tornado that may or may not appear. And yeah, but that's the thing though, is complaining if obviously I've not played it, I've not really seen anything about it, but like complaining if Call of Duty Vanguard is copy and paste is kind of like saying FIFA's copy and paste, you know? Like at the end of the day, like, Battlefield is still Battlefield, Call of Duty is still Call of Duty. The base of each game will still be the same. How they innovate or make things potentially slightly different each time is, you go back in the day and you play, say, Black Ops, and you play Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3 or Ghosts or Black Ops 2. Each of these games, whilst having the base combat system of being a first-person shooter, each game felt a little bit different, that you could go from Black Ops 1 minute to Modern Warfare the next, and you wouldn't necessarily realise that you're playing the same game or the same series. But I do understand where you and other people will be coming from, that now modern Call of Duty is the same, because they're tying everything into the Battle Royale game mode. That's where they fuck themselves over. Because now, everything that they do with every Call of Duty from here on out has to be included in both the original game they're making and the Battle Royale mode. So don't get me wrong, whilst and I'm sure you can agree, but whilst Modern Warfare Remake, whatever you want to call it, 2019, whatever the hell it came out, whilst that game was at least different and unique for the time, it has now run its course to the point where 3 games later, we're still effectively playing the same game and the same engine and the same graphics, because, like I say, they've put themselves into a fucking corner with the bloody Battle Royale. You know, so, you know, whilst I can agree with you, you know, especially when we played 2019, you know, quite a while ago, you know, that it's better, you know, the gun design, sound, and all the other stuff that goes into it was nice. Yeah, at this point it is kind of just like, you know, whatever. And yeah, that as well, yeah, the Korean girl who has wall hacks. Like, I know I mentioned this as well. Like I even mentioned it with the guy with the shield. You know, I said that he was broken as well. Turns out, yeah, he fucking was, wasn't he? And this is the problem. This is just the entire problem. Coming up with game design ideas is fine. So like the girl with wall hacks, you know, it's fine. You know, it's an idea, it's a design. Try it. It might be worth it. You know, it's the same thing with, say, the grenades in, I think it's Advanced Warfare, where you can throw them and it shows people through walls. That's effectively the same thing, but at least in that game you have to rely on a grenade, and once it goes off, you know you've been pinged, you know where the grenades come from, so you kind of maybe know where, you know, the person's going to come from. So although they see you, you know, you can at least predict potentially where they're coming from, and that's fine. But I cannot imagine how broken she is in Battlefield. Wait. You know, so... And obviously at least DICE being quick enough to completely remove the shield guy like 5 minutes after he releases day 1. At least there's maybe, like I mentioned, some sort of dedication that, oh, we fucked up, we need to remove him like right now. Well, not remove him, but his ability right now. You know, and then fix it. You know, you can still play as him, not that you can do much with him, but you know, you can play as him, and then we'll give you a shield back once we rework it, and then, you know, give us feedback again. You know, I like that aspect, but again, at the same time, I'm sort of just like, oh, you're gonna be fucking shitting me. I want all you guys to stay here. No, stay, you fucks. Oh no, you guys are. God, I fucking hate these things.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hackonites don't come back.
I really fucking hate these things. Right, now I'm just back to where I fucking was. Because now this won't work because I do this, which then leaves this, which then cuts them off. No, because that won't work either. I'm just gonna have to fucking brute force this. So I'll still be here, but yeah. And yeah, like, so obviously with the community side of things, you know, it's nice that they're actually doing something. Oh no, they want... no, they want me to open either door.
If you could replicate the shape in the tiles, something would happen.
I'm guessing pulling this just resets it. Oh, this is why I fucking hate these things. I can do every other puzzle in the game, but these fucking things I hate. Well, I mean, I lit them all up, but I'm not supposed to do that. Oh, because the problem is... Oh, God. No, don't hit that one. Fuck this, I'm looking this up. I cannot do these fucking things. And that's as far as I can get. Fucking hell, man. Oh, I fucking hate these so much.
Look at that!
Working on cheating. And no, I don't care that I'm cheating either. Me dumb. Me can't do puzzle. Me do every other puzzle, but me can't do them.
That didn't do the trick. This is elven. I believe it's the word for light. It's some sort
Melon?
of clue to this barrier. Not sure how. Thenaros. The elven word for dream, I think. That didn't do the trick.
One of those.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is elven. One of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something. The one with the deer.
Unless the deer points us to the final resting place of Inquisitor Emeridon, we can probably leave it for now.
Right. Regardless of the deity, this is clearly elven.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Emeridon and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes. That's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
The Chantry should not rewrite history to cover up inconvenient truths.
Agreed. The chant of light should spread the truth, not suppress it.
Regardless, the important thing is what this tells us. It's not a burial site. That much is obvious.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes. A night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Front room.
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7, and Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathus. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes. Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
How's about you guys hold here for a minute? Never mind. I mean, the dragon is here. Spoiler alert. I already know where it is. That's what you get for looking up guides and maps.
Are we certain these trail markers will burn through this wall of ice around the fortress?
As long as the trail markers are still functional, we should be fine.
You think these things will get us through that giant fortress wall?
Oh, fast travel up there in a minute. It's really gonna lead us all the way around. Fuck me. If it really is gonna lead us all the way around the fucking map, just to basically walk down that way. I'm gonna be annoyed.
I am somewhat surprised you didn't follow Hawk to Weishaupt, Varric.
There's a lot of work to do, Seeker. We'll catch up when this is all over.
What about Meryl? Will she?
Join him? Once she gets my letter, she'll go whether Hawk likes it or not.
And Hawk's sister? She's still alive, isn't she?
Better be. Sunshine will go. As soon as she hears, I'm sure of it. Hawk would rather we stay away, stay safe. That won't fly forever.
Die!
Are we waiting now? I'm so glad I came along.
I don't know what you're complaining about. You're taller than I am.
No, no, we'll just pretty much send us straight there. No, we are not fighting the pig. That's where we're going, basically. I mean, we do have a cliffside camp, which will be the quickest way up. No, they can't hit any of my guys. I fucking hate whatever the hell does this to them. I'm fairly certain it's Dorian that's doing it. Oh, we're currently heading the wrong way. Oh, we're really going the wrong way. Oh no, unless it wants us to go up here. I know the dragon symbol's down here, but I guess it wants us to go over there. Yep, and there's pretty much no quick way of getting up there. Unless that just does a complete one fucking 18 sentences back down, but...
800 years is a long time to expect a path to stay pristine. We'll have to find another way.
Balls. Balls. I swear to God, if it is actually sending us down there, I'm gonna be pissed. No, I assume not. I assume it's going here. Last one, I assume. No one thing I can do. That'll stop the mages. He says as they teleport. No.
Inquisitor! You will see the power of Hakon when we destroy the lowlands!
I don't think think we're taking this fortress with a direct assault. Anybody got a better idea? The Avar at Stone Bear Hold might have some ideas.
And the only problem is it would be nice if there was like a flash travel point here. Because that means then I go all the way back and would run all the way over. Up the bloody hillside. When you could just put a nice little fast travel point next to it, knowing you're gonna have to come back.
When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
You said that the Jaws of Hakon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Ameridan, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakon himself.
I'll speak with you later.
Farewell. When you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
I'm ready to attack the Jaws of Hakon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done. Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes. Well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Ameridan suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakon, that is where the Jaws of Hakon must perform the rite to free him.
Inquisitor Ameridan saved the lowlands from an Avar invasion. We cannot do any less.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hakonites who want to restore the wall.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hakonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid.
Oh,
We
right.
strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
If Stone Bear Hold can open the gates, we'd be grateful.
The Jaws of Hakon have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Right, Inquisitor. Husk and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
Charge!
Where the guard?
I've got him.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his hold! Hakon's claw!
Oh, he's already taken some damage.
And we have a bear. Hooray!
Oh yeah, we have a bear. Forgot about that. Oh, he's A-posing and he's teleporting. And he doesn't exist anymore. Fucking lovely.
One more for me!
Lady, take your goat lovers!
Oh. I guess we were supposed to wait for them, but yeah, this might be a little broken. Slightly. Oh wow, look at those guys fighting in the background. I've got an idea. Damn it, my idea didn't work. Hold on, Cassandra. You twat.
True to their word.
No, great, now this is stuck in fucking target mode.
No sign of the dragon. It must be in there.
I'm still gonna have to fucking knock them off, just take a little bit of damage. Like that.
The wards. We can't afford to be slowed down.
I destroyed it though.
The ward is destroyed.
But we aren't under attack. Well,
This cold is magical in origin. It will kill us if we do not hurry.
The cold isn't so bad here.
I'm guessing I can maybe do a bit of exploration, but probably not. Oh yeah, I can like this. Ooh, oh yeah, because obviously I picked up the bloody prevent freezing tonic.
Sounds like they've already started the ritual. Best hurry then.
Fucking momentum, man. Oh. You know, to be honest, that looks like a way that I could go, but whatever. I'm gonna have to eat 2 potions. No, because I would have already used that as well. Did I? No, I don't think I did. Otherwise I won't be on 8. I kind of want that.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits.
I'm guessing I could have done this afterwards, but hey ho, whatever. Who cares?
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
There's the Hakon dragon. At least it's not moving yet.
Cross the creek of Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies. Stop.
Alright. Where'd you get your health back from, mate? You need to piss off.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born bloody-bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
I guess we'll go in this.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Corth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sour.
This may be a bit of a problem. As long as it doesn't just insta-kill. If it just does damage over time. Which I guess I just need to stand here and wait for my guys to kill them. Oh, I can do this. Oh, Dorian, you know you can move, right?
father, crush the creed of Corth the Callow. Leave the lady lost.
Oh, I really don't need to worry about it, since it only does 4 damage. I forgot, because obviously because I have my cold resistance. Oh, he was literally frozen in time, lovely.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
Good, Harrison.
Of winter.
Dousing the fire.
You think? You know, fuck it, I'm just gonna use this now. No, I just can't use that one ever. Unless, can I use your... Oh, and I have no idea what the hell you just used that. Oh no, that's probably Hakon and that's probably the Inquisitor. Damn, I want to lose it.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor? How fares Draken? Has he brought the chant to the whole world yet?
How long do you think you've been here?
You say it as though it was... How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
I'm afraid Draken was a little busy with the Darkspawn pouring down from the Anderfells.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was not a Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons in Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten. Among many other things.
This is Cassandra Pendergast. She is a member of the Order of Seekers.
I am honored, Inquisitor.
As am I. Your predecessors were good men and women in difficult times. As the Inquisition joined the Chantry, we required a leader who inspired loyalty, not fear. Draken asked that I lead, to show a united front. I was needed, as I suspect you were needed.
I wasn't Inquisitor by choice. Whatever my life was before.
Take moments of happiness where you find them.
Oh, he moved.
The world will take the rest. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
You won't be fighting it alone this time.
No. You will. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Tilana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I'm honored to have met you.
Dragon. Big dragon.
We need to stop the dragon. It still carries the spirit of Hakon.
What the hell is the other one? Oh, giant horse mace, lovely. Plate mail of the dragon onto 278. I'm assuming Cassandra can't wear that. Oh no, she can wear it. There you go. Well, first things first, let's get the hell out. Oh no, it's this way, that's why. Here are the dragon. Oh, we entered here, somehow exited here. Sure. Like I said, the dragon goes here.
So Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Orlean unless we stop it now.
It's a damn fine story. Shame nobody found it till now.
Oh, I'm gonna get some free abilities out of this. No, stats, I should say. Actually, what level am I? Almost next level. If I had anything else to do, I would try and level up. If I could. Oh, there it is.
I am at least glad to have friends on my side. Talana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using delirium to fight demons. Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
Yes. What's that like?
A dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
This Orina sounds like good people.
Well, all I know is that when I fight or finish the main game, I'm going to be way too powerful. Or at least just a little bit. Nope, wrong way, dickhead. And then I'll also get up in a minute and put my light on.
who helped bring the Inquisition into the Chantry, built the shrine for the Maker and the Elven gods.
Belief is a funny thing. An Elven Inquisitor must have had a careful path to walk.
Oh, I'm dragon. Oh, I can't fast travel here anymore. Why? No, fuck you, game. Because that's not annoying. Because fast traveling goes straight to the bloody island at one minute. Where am I going? This way. Which also I'm guessing is the beginning of the memories. And the last one. Unless I can't get over there until I kill the dragon. Which is probably why I can't fast travel here. Oh no, I can still reach it. Thanks.
I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You were a dreamer. And this dragon the Ava have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name, Talanadas, means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
Dreamers are said to be sensitive to demons. A creature like Hakon would have caused Tilana terrible pain.
No more pain than watching everyone she loves die, I imagine.
Well, that's the end of that. Durgan. Wrong Durgan, but Durgan nonetheless. And the last one. No, I'm gonna go around.
The cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die.
You're fucked. I'm so glad I pulled that there, because otherwise they would have just got decimated. Why are you not using any of your abilities? get fucked.
We will soak the ground with Lowlander blood.
I did use that to try and protect Varric, but whatever. No, you're annoying. Stand still, you fuck. You want me to go over there, or...? Don't know why that's hitting me. I guess it's not a projectile, is it? Hmm. Says fight me is flying in the air, so I can't. Nice logic there, God. $2K damage, nice. Fuck you. No, never mind.
Prove yourself in battle.
Nice miss. Doran, if you could actually move here, just in case I need to use my thing. Never mind. He's got tiny little deep stalkers. Okay, that was actually nice, but very wrong timing. Also, could you two... Oh, I don't know what the hell you two are doing. If you're getting out of his range, then fine. I can survive this. Can you move forwards? Well, because those two are fighting him. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Also, Varric, if you don't mind. Oh, fucking hell. I really hate how you can click this, but you can't click it again to... Oh no, because you click the outside, never mind. Ignore me. I was gonna say, like, why can I click it but I can't de-click it? That. Oh no, it's tiny little friends. Yeah, specifically, you're deaf. Oh, I think he'll die without an issue. Come on. Oh wow, I got rid of all of them in one go. Well, I mean, he kind of exploded, but... whatever. Oh, and I got the exact amount of XP I needed.
Would you drag me to one of your circles?
Well, I not only killed a dragon,
See you take down a dragon in person.
or God, I completely eviscerated him by bashing him with my shield, probably.
I appreciate the assistance.
My pleasure. Inquisitor Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
You weren't in the fortress. How do you hear about Meriden?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
Right now, half of Thedas would recognize me on sight.
Right, but they see the Inquisitor, this larger-than-life figure. Every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal man fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with Elfroot.
My feelings for Elfroot are classified, Scout Harding.
I'll carry your secret to my pyre. For what it's worth. Nice work, Trevelyan. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
That's the end of the DLC, I'm assuming. Bye, Durgan. What did he have? Oh, Ice Dragon Hide, Ice Dragon Bone. Basically nothing. Well, this will finish this off, and then the DLC will be done.
The master of the hunt saw me shoot that Hacknite archer through the eye. Said I had an eagle's sight.
Inquisitor, you have done more for us than most.
You're not even sitting on your throne.
It is not right that a guest do so much. The Hold has spoken, and you are no guest. You are kin. More than that, your deeds have earned a legend mark worthy of one who broke the jaws of Hakon. From today, you are known to us as Inquisitor First Thor.
I will be worthy of the gift you give me, Thane Sunhair.
I cannot say that all Avar will be allies with the Lowlands, but your story will be told across the Frostbacks.
I'll speak with you later.
Farewell.
Woo. Brr.
I hear you judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor. If you are willing, I ask you to judge Storvacker.
I'm sorry?
As a warrior of our Hold, Storvacker should have died rather than submit to the vile ritual the Jaws of Hakon had prepared. It is unclear whether the Augur or I should judge such a thing. You are here. I would be grateful.
I'll bear that burden. I'm not doing that. That's bad.
I suppose I could render judgment, if it helps the Hold.
Ah, Storvacker, will you speak to the Hold for your deeds?
Well, there. No, come on. Can I recruit her? Let's find out. I'm assuming it doesn't matter what I pick. What? No, I'll take him.
As honorary member of the Hold, I believe a Hold beast can travel with my people and still keep her oaths. Storvacker, as Inquisitor First Thor, your punishment will be to serve my Inquisition.
Lady, the Master of the Hunt will make mockery of me for this.
Too grizzly to bear. That's the only reason why I did it. Listen, there was 2 shitty bear-related puns. I'm gonna take the one that results in a mission at least. Alright, that's that done. Deep Roads have only got that one thing to do, but fuck it. And I guess Before the Dawn is the next thing I'm doing. But before I do, I guess I'll level everyone up. Oh, I can put both of them on? Nice. Okay, may as well, there's no harm in it. Oh, that took an extra 2.5 hours. Jesus H. Christ.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true great war.
My prismatic great axe. Oh, I just got the thing for it. Oh well. What am I gonna do? Gonna go into my thing, sell my shit, store the horse, two-handed weapon for no particular reason. Even though I'm never gonna see it again. And I guess I can see what shit I can make. I'm assuming it won't be anything better than what I've currently got. What am I at? Helmet, 54, 308. And weapon is 299, 37. Yeah, I'm definitely not making a better one. Am I really only at 37 for this? Why am I only at 37? And you're at 37. I mean, I guess I could craft the 2 shields, because then that would pretty much get us to where we need. Ooh. Fire resistance, health. Ooh, melee defense. Purple. Pink. I kind of want range defense, but I don't think I have anything that does range defense. And then I'll make another one. Dragon Bone. Doesn't really matter what the fuck I use for this, because this is Cassandra's. I guess melee defense. What do I want to give her with this? Well, now I have everything that I could ever need. Ooh, no, do not destroy it. Journal, I'll do this, which is in the quarry to the west. Or maybe I have to see Colin first, which doesn't make any sense. Because there's no one to fucking talk to here. Either that, or boat quest. One of the two. I know Cullen's here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Which means I may as well go out and over.
Worship.
I've been reading the letters found in the quarry. Samson is making red lyrium from people?
Not anymore. Not in that mine.
I knew Samson had fallen, but this... it's monstrous. We have to put an end to him. Look at these orders from the encampment. That armor must give Samson extraordinary power. We may not be able to stop him.
Take away his armor and the lyrium, and Samson's just another man.
I couldn't say how. Templars are trained not to destroy expensive magical equipment. Perhaps Dagna has some ideas. She crafts the impossible every day.
One's Dagna again. Oh yeah, you. The dwarf. Oh. I mean, I did just kill a dragon that also had the soul of a god inside of it. And I'm also level 27. And also gear from the DLC. So yeah, I don't think this guy, even with his magic armor, would even stand a chance. Because he'd be what? Like level 20? At best. No, this one. And I just had to kill level 25 god dragon, so... Man with magic armor. God.
Dagna, what have you learned of Samson?
He should be dead. I mean, you could make a hat out of red lyrium and kill people, especially the wearer. Samson's armor is genius. To do all this and not go insane, must be resistant. Or he is insane. Or both.
So in addition to killing others, it's slowly consuming him too.
Yes, but slow is not fast. It doesn't matter. I can find a way to hurt him. I just need time and red lyrium. For tests.
Is that wise?
Everything is safe if handled properly. And you don't touch it long, or breathe it. I mentioned the hat, right? No hat. Time and resources, Inquisitor. I'll get what you want. Now shoot, work to do.
You're the vault able to find Samson's weakness. Yeah, I can't start that just yet because I've got no one on the side to be able to do it. But I'll have a little loot, see? I guess if I'd have known this, I should have started this earlier. But I just assumed that I've just gone there and killed him already. Yeah, to even start this, who's the closest to finishing? 17 minutes. Oh, this might be the point of no return. No, it isn't.
In Illuvion, Corypheus could cross into the Fade in the flesh. Indeed. The Inquisitor can attest that these artifacts still work if one knows how to use them.
What happens when Corypheus enters the Fade?
Why, he will gain his heart's desire and take the power of a god. Or, and this is more likely, the lunatic will unleash forces that tear the world apart.
I won't allow it. I can't.
Indeed, should Corypheus succeed, do not doubt you would be first to feel his holy wrath.
Pardon me, but does this mean everything's lost unless we get to the Illuvion before him?
Corypheus has a head start, no matter how quickly our army moves.
We should gather our allies before we march.
Can we wait for them? We should send our spies ahead to the Arbor Wilds.
Without support from the soldiers, you'd lose half of them.
Then what should we do?
You overcome it. All three of you together. Josephine, have our allies send scouts to meet us in the wilds. Liliana, your fastest agents will join them. Together, we'll have enough spies to slow down Corypheus' army until Cullen's soldiers arrive.
Such confidence. But the Arbor Wilds are not so kind to visitors. Old elven magic lingers in those woods.
We'd be remiss to not take advantage of your knowledge, Lady Morgan. Please, lend us your expertise.
'Tis why I came here, although it is good to see its value recognized.
Any further instructions, Inquisitor?
The Inquisition began as a handful of soldiers. Thanks to you, we're now a force that will topple a self-proclaimed god. I could ask for no finer counsel, no better guidance.
I speak for all of us when I answer. We could ask for no finer cause.
We'll hound Corypheus in the wilds before he can find the temple or this Illuvion.
I'm looking at an achievement.
Inquisitor.
How goes the battle, Captain?
The Red Templars fall beneath our blades, your worship. Commander Cullen says they're nearly finished. Our scouts saw Corypheus traveling towards an elven ruin to the north. We can clear you a path through his armies.
Do only what you must. We need enough people for a celebration when we get back to Skyhold.
We will not fail you, my lord, no matter what comes. Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
I wonder, is it Andraste your soldiers invoke during battle, or does a more immediate name come to their lips?
Another way to let people down if I falter. Thank you for the reminder.
'Twas not I who raised an army of faithful to storm this land, Inquisitor. But I digress. If your scouts report accurately, I believe these ruins to be the Temple of Matthau.
Which is?
A place of worship out of elven legend. If Corypheus seeks it, then the alluvion he covets lies within. Let us hope we reach this temple before the entire forest is reduced to ash.
Also, I may have just covered that explosion.
Listen to how close the fighting's gotten. It will be worse ahead.
One last push and we can lick our wounds. I wonder if Corypheus will show.
I hope you're right about this temple, Morrigan. I could use a building or two.
Do the woods discomfort Pavis?
It's mostly the people trying to cut our heads off that manage that.
Those were Grey Wardens. They must be the last of those enslaved at Adamant.
If they are forced to obey him, death will be a blessing.
Yeah. Not allowing me to take the fucking quick route. And also just giving me like 99% damage. mean, this is going to be easy anyway, again. What am I? 8 levels over leveled?
An entire camp of Red Templars.
Watch out. They've posted archers on the wall.
Elves. Uh-huh. But they don't look like any elves I've ever seen.
Perhaps these creatures are the reason few return from the Arbor Wilds.
Because I would like to have done the whole Samson side quest. But oh well, I'm gonna have to kill him in this mission anyway. And I'm probably gonna assume she may have only made like some red lyrium vials as grenades. Oh, Liliana. I mean, I'd assume it was Liliana, but... I'm just a racist and I think everyone who speaks French is Liliana. I mean, I'd be surprised if I could get this done tonight, but I don't think I can. I mean, it's basically just go, 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 so there's a chance I might be able to. So I've got, what, 2.5 hours to do, I think, like 3 missions. Oh, Colin. Go on. Of course he was holding the gates.
There. That must be the Temple of Matthau.
I hear fighting ahead.
They still think to fight us, Master.
These are but remnants. They will not keep us from the Well of Sorrows.
Well of Sorrows?
Be honored. Witness death at the hands of a new god.
He did.
Cannot be.
Across the bridge, now!
I mean, you could have ran a little quicker.
At last, Mathal's sanctum. Let us proceed before Corypheus interferes.
You said Corypheus wanted an eluvian, but he mentioned a well of sorrows. Which is right?
I am uncertain of what he referred to.
Could they be the same? Could eluvian translate into well of sorrows?
No. It seems an eluvian is not the prize Corypheus seeks. Yes, I was wrong. Does that please you? Whatever the well
Just
of sorrows
slightly.
might be, Corypheus seeks it, and thus you must keep it from his grasp.
Let's find this well before Corypheus's people do. I want to know how Corypheus returned to life. We saw him die.
And his life force passes on to any blighted creature, darkspawn, or Grey Warden.
So that's how the bastard survived, Hawk.
We'll find a way to stop Corypheus once we're done here.
'Tis strange. Archdemons possess the same ability, and still the Grey Wardens are able to slay them. Yet Corypheus, they locked away. Perhaps they knew he could do this, but not how. It appears the temple's magics are still strong.
Is this Elven? Does it say anything about this well of sorrows?
I only recognize a few phrases. A Belisan, meaning place of sorrow. That must be the well. There is something about knowledge, respectful or pure. Shivenen. 'Tis all I can translate. That it mentions the well is a good omen.
At least we know the Well of Sorrows was important.
Supplicants to Matthau would have first paid obeisance here. Following their path may aid entry.
Perform a ritual to appease elven gods? Long dead or no, I don't like it.
If need be, unless you wish to turn back. Well done. Let us see what awaits.
Not much, because these puzzles aren't really puzzles.
Templars have already encountered the temple's guardians.
This is because he's too dumb to figure out how puzzles work. Clearly the answer is yes. Oh, A-posing. I won't fight him just yet then. Oh, never mind.
Hold a moment. While they rush ahead, this leads to our true destination. We should walk the petitioner's path as before.
An army fights and dies for us. The longer we tarry, the more soldiers we lose outside. Let's jump down and be done with this place.
Just a thought. Maybe rushing through this place like a mad bull isn't the best plan.
You see the urgency? We cannot find the Well of Sorrows unprepared.
We don't know what's behind those doors. They might have a reason for going another way.
Had they the option, they would have proceeded. That must lead to their goal.
Their goal? Or yours?
No,
There is
don't answer it.
a danger to the natural order. Legends walked Thedas once, things of might and wonder. Their passing has left us all the lesser. Corypheus would squander the ancient power of the well. I would have it restored.
I wasn't expecting your answer to be so romantic.
Trust me, your surprise is matched only by my own.
God damn it, why couldn't I romance Morrigan?
Wanders through the world, crushing
God
what it does
damn
not
it.
understand. Elves, dragons, magic. The list is endless. We must stem the tide, or be left with nothing more than the mundane. This I know to be true. I read more in the first chamber than I revealed. It said a great boon is given to those who use the Well of Sorrows, but at a terrible price.
What exactly did that altar say about the Well of Sorrows?
Like most elven writing, it was insufferably vague. The term I deciphered was Halam Shivanas, the sweet sacrifice of duty. It implies the loss of something personal for duty's sake.
Yeah, spoiler alert.
Who served at this
Morrigan, if I let Morrigan drink it, she then is effectively, well not then effectively, but she is forcibly tied to Flemeth, her mother. Which is ironic. Wanted nothing to do with Flemeth ever, and the legend of Flemeth taking control of her daughters to extend her life, whilst true. Obviously, if she drinks from the well, she then just becomes a manservant to her.
Is your real goal the power inside this well?
Yes, if that is the only way to preserve it. My priority is your cause, but if the opportunity arises to save this well, I am willing to pay the cost.
And gain what?
That is what we must discover. The rituals may point the way.
Oh, I'm trying to read. Yeah, okay. I mean, I know what choice I'm gonna make, but now it's time to solve some more puzzles, even though they're not puzzles. I want to go around. You know, because I can run up here. I guess I could loop around. The only problem is, how the hell do I get in here? I can go in there, go up and around through all this, which could maybe open the gates. Nope, no it does not. I may have just cheesed it because I think I just saw the fucking lever. No, you... Well, no, it doesn't matter now anyway. I can just do this. Oh no, because I do this. Even though this won't work. Oh, fuck off. See, this is the other thing. I want these guys to fuck off and stay here. Because they're fucking annoying following you all the fucking time. Can I? Oh, I can. I know how you're supposed to do that now, but...
Indeed. Time to proceed to the next ritual, I should think.
Yeah, you're supposed to jump up here and then start the puzzle, because then obviously you can do the same thing over there.
We are close. There is but one more path to follow.
Fuck me. The only way across. Come on, these guys, get out of my way. Solving a walking puzzle. Hey, Inquisitor, how are you? I'm gonna follow you. Yes, I know I'm an asshole. I guess I could maybe do it this way. And then solve this and come back. I don't like myself. Don't you midget, please. No. Well, if I do this, 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 I can then come across here. Do this, 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 this. Now I'm fucked. Puzzled? Yes, puzzled. Well, that's that half done. So now I'm gonna... Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, devs, for not allowing me the convenience of being able to solve halfway through a puzzle so I don't have to repeat my fucking self. Well, how am I going to do this one? Well, that room is the exact same as this room. How the fuck did I start that one again? There. If I can cheat the system and go there, then I can do it. But no, obviously I could. There. Or to go up there, to come back down, to go there, to come off, to go there. No, that won't work. I'd have to go there. To go there to drop down. There we go.
Everything is lit. So what now?
Come, let us see if...
Come? Oh, I'll come alright, Morrigan. Don't you fucking worry, I will. All she'd have to do is walk up to me and go, come. Oh, okay, I just did. What now? Can't fucking save mid-puzzle. What kind of a backwards-ass game is this?
Tis not what I expected. What was this chamber used for?
We're being watched.
Not so much watched as being fired upon.
Vernavis, you are unlike the other invaders. You bear the mark of magic, which is familiar. How has this come to pass? What is your connection to those who first disturbed our slumber?
They are my enemies, as well as yours.
I am called Abelar.
What's for a Dahim? No.
Sentinels tasked with standing against...
Do it. No, these are the good guys. So calm down. I'm not just gonna mass murder
preserve this place.
the people trying to protect this land from the guy who I'm trying to kill. Thank you very much.
I know what you seek. Like all who have come before you, you wish to drink from the Vira Belasan.
The place of the Way of Sorrows. He speaks of the well.
It is not for you. It is not for any of you.
We came to stop Corypheus. He's here to take your well, not I.
I believe you. Trespassers you are, but you have followed rites of petition. You have shown respect to Matthau. If these others are enemies of yours, we will aid you in destroying them.
Told you.
When this is
Again, I
done,
mean, I played this
you'll be permitted
for the
to
third time, so...
and never return.
I'll admit the idea of fighting the last of their kind does not thrill me.
Thanks, Dorian.
Consider carefully. You must stop Corypheus, yes, but you may also need the well for your own.
I accept your offer.
You will be guided to those you seek. As for the Vira Belasan, it shall not be despoiled, even if I must destroy it myself.
No!
Oh, Morgan. Nah, she won't do it.
Our guide, I suppose.
Mitholan asked.
That's helpful, since Morrigan chased off on her own.
She's worried about this well, not Corypheus.
Of course she is. There's only one problem. She doesn't know that it ties her soul to her mother. Or her will, whatever it ties. Let me guess, you're gonna reset my supplies. Yep. See, this is what happens when you build an entire temple with no straight path forward. I'm assuming that's the way forward, because I can't go that way, I just came from that way. So there's either a big stinking door that I can't see apparently, or... game's broken. Yeah, what do you want me to do exactly? Me pea brain. Me brain no work. Because I can't just bust a wall down. Not allowed. Unless there's a door that goes that way that loops around. But no, like... there's clearly doors and stairs here, so why aren't they opening? I see you, P. Ha, lol. Oh, you want me to go this way? I am 24, Titus. You think this is you think this is my first rodeo spelling I cup? Bro, come on.
The entire temple must have looked like this long ago. How could the elves pour such devotion into this nonsense?
Come on, you have to know. And anyway, you're not supposed to know that. You're not supposed to know that I watch UP. Herder Eichel. I know, right? Blazer. The child has had someone go, yeah, Titus, it's spell like up. ICUP. Ah, fuck you. That's usually what it revolves around. Usually. Or you just get people like me who just say ICUP and then people go, ha, lol, then I'll go, and? You've never seen me, so clearly.
I think she wants us to go back.
Just a quick look around.
Oh, you is crying. Why, are you some kind of bitch?
The Sentinels are holding off the Red Templars.
Glad we're not between them.
Then again, that might explain why you play JRPGs. Yes. Oh. Rude. Charge. Oh.
Andraste, guide us.
How has such magic lasted?
You tough bastards. A day's march, hours of fighting, and still fierce as dragons. The Chantry never knew what it was throwing away.
Samson, sir, watch out!
Inquisitor. You and those elf things don't know when to stop.
Is that right, English man who voices a lot of fantasy stuff, whose name I never remember, but I remember playing as the Paragon guy in Diablo 3.
Leading the Inquisition takes me to all sorts of interesting places.
You came too far this time. Corypheus chose me twice. First as his general, now as the vessel for the Well of Sorrows. You know what's inside the well? Wisdom. The kind of wisdom that can scour a world. I give it to Corypheus, that he can walk into the Fade without your precious anchor.
Once Corypheus is that powerful, you and your soldiers will just slow him down.
Englishman equivalent in the north. Yeah, basically.
even if you drink from
Like I say, I can pinpoint his voice a lot of the time as well, because, again, he just has that voice. But like I say, I never remember his name, so I just pinpoint and go, oh, the English guy.
Corypheus the well's power and your head, all at once. To arms!
No, Samson's been upscaled to my level. Not that it matters, because he's still gonna die. What? Okay, calm down. Calm down. There was no need for that. Just fling me off the map.
You can't take it from Corypheus. You mustn't.
He's still breathing.
We can take him back to Skyhold for judgment.
You heard his parting words, Inquisitor. The elf seeks to destroy the Well of Sorrows.
So the sanctum is despoiled at last.
You would have destroyed the well yourself, given the chance.
To keep it from your grasping fingers. Better it be lost than bestowed upon the undeserving.
Fool. You'd let your people's legacy rot in the shadows.
Corypheus needed Samson to use the well. Without him, there's no vessel to claim it.
The moment we leave, he will send more forces to secure this place. The well clearly offers power, Inquisitor. If that power can be turned against Corypheus, can you afford not to use it?
Do you even know what you ask? As each servant of Matthau reached the end of their years, they would pass their knowledge on through this. All that we were, all that we knew, it would be lost forever.
Look around you. Everything your people were, it's already gone.
It is.
Why remain? Why perform a duty without purpose?
You have shown respect to Matthau, and there is a righteousness in you I cannot deny.
I still don't know if I should give it to Morgan or not. I mean, I want to drink it because there's a bloody achievement tied to it.
To fight your enemy.
Gifts like this don't come freely.
No boon of Matthau was ever granted without cost. The Virabella-san may be too much for a mortal to comprehend. Brave it if you must. But know you this. You shall be bound forever to the will of Matthau.
Bound to a goddess who no longer exists, if she ever did.
Bound as we are bound. The choice
Yeah, like
is
so.
yours.
You could come with us. Fight Corypheus. He killed your people.
We killed ourselves. Long ago.
Thanks, Daniel. I have no idea what that's on, but I'll have a look later.
You'll note the intact Illuvian. I was correct on that count, at least.
Is it still a threat? Can Corypheus use it to travel the Fade?
You recall when I took you through my Illuvian, I said each required a key? The well is the key. Take its power, and Mathal's last Illuvian will be no more use to Corypheus than glass. I did not expect the well to feel so hungry.
Seems like that should be a concern.
Knowledge begets a hunger for more. I am willing to pay the price the well demands. I am also the best suited to use its knowledge in your service.
I do not like this. She is far too eager.
I do not hide it. To restore lost knowledge, I would risk much.
And what would you do with it? You could be worse than Corypheus.
So, paralyze yourself for fear of what might be? I can give nothing but my word.
I mean, like I said, because I know it ties her to Flemeth,
Of those present,
I don't want to necessarily force that choice upon her, considering, you know.
You're not concerned about the price. Bound forever to the will of Matthau.
Bound to the will of a dead god? It seems an empty warning. Perhaps a compulsion yet remains. Who can say otherwise? I do not fear it, even so.
What training makes you so qualified?
I have studied the oldest lore. I have delved into mysteries of which you could only dream. Can you honestly tell me there is anyone better suited?
I would be.
You lead the Inquisition. This is not a risk you can take. I have the best chance of making use of the well for everyone. Let me drink.
What's to stop you from taking the knowledge and leaving?
My word. If that seems insufficient, Corypheus threatens all, even myself. He must be stopped.
And who stops you?
I, Inquisitor, seek neither immortality nor your life.
Yeah, I've never had a harder decision in my entire life. I mean, basically, this decision only comes down to if Dragon Age 4 ever gets made, and if Dragon Age 4 is a sequel to this, and if it ties all my decisions into the next. By forcing Morrigan to take it, I mean, technically, yes, I would want her to have it, because obviously, you know, power, wisdom, whatever. The problem is, like I say, her being tied to Flemeth is kind of a big kick in the balls for her. So obviously if I choose that, then obviously Flemeth turns up and she's like, hey, how you doing? It's me! And then also I believe at the end of the game, Morrigan, I think Morrigan turns into a dragon, or I know something happens. And then like that's it. But I've obviously, like I said, there's an achievement tied to this, and I've never seen this, so I mean, I guess I may as well, just for once.
If anyone is to use the well, it will be me.
So you will take what little knowledge you can understand and let the rest go to waste?
The Inquisition needs you. Corypheus still endangers us all.
I am forever balked by those who believe they know better than I. Drink if you will, for the sake of us all, but steel your will to do it.
Yeah, like I said, until fucking Flemeth turns up. Soothing.
Why am I here? Corypheus, a Magister wishes to rip the veil open. I must learn how to stop him. If you can help me vanquish Corypheus, take whatever price you wish.
I mean, I wouldn't have made that fucking promise.
Breathing. That's good. Let's keep that up.
Frame rate.
Not dead. Well, that's a relief. So, good? Bad? I'm dying to know.
Ooh, the Illuvion. Yep, thank you, Morgan. You might want to run. It's great when you get a self-proclaimed god who just goes headfirst into a random mirror. Like, imagine meeting him in the final battle. Oh, did you get hurt? Or is the glass fine? Because I'm fairly worried. Now that'd be a way to destroy his morale.
It is done.
I'm pleased to report we won the battle, Inquisitor. When you went through that mirror, Corypheus and his archdemon fled the field. I'm not sure why.
What he wanted was no longer within the temple.
Perhaps. He spent so long trying to get into the temple, he probably couldn't have helped his forces by that point.
Then Corypheus is finished.
Nope.
If he is wise, he will hide and rebuild his strength before he attacks again.
He won't hide.
You hear it. The well speaks to you.
It's voices. Whispering from so far away I can barely hear them.
If only one who understood such voices had used the well's power instead.
Yeah, I wonder who could have.
We'll have to rely on her interpretation of them, and whatever she chose to tell us.
Have I not been forthcoming enough for you, Spy Master?
Also, these two should obviously know each other.
Inquisitor, you should be hearing shouts from the heavens, not whispers.
Also, I've actually got a weird question. I assume there's no answer to it, but I believe if you don't save Liliana in fuck, I forgot the name of it, but the beginning place, you can find her and obviously choose to get her. I would assume she doesn't die because obviously she's in this game, but it would be interesting that if she does die in the first game, that you then have someone completely different to Liliana here, but I assume not.
Then help me. Isn't that what you came here to do?
Earlier you said you knew what needed to be done next. What did you mean?
The dragon is not an archdemon. It's a dragon in which Corypheus has invested part of his power. Kill it, and his ability to jump to other bodies is disrupted for a time. He can be killed.
That's no simple task. Corypheus alone is powerful, but where there's dragon...
There is a way, but I'll need Morrigan's help.
The voices from the well tell you that, do they? Very well, Inquisitor. Speak to me when you are ready to begin this plan of yours.
Hey, don't you talk to me like that. It's a plan, okay? It's the only one we may have, but it's a plan.
Are you certain of this?
No. We must be ready for anything. A trap? Or worse.
I'll see to Skyhold's defenses in the meantime.
Bring Samson to Skyhold for judgment. I'm lopping his head off. That's all he deserves. His head from his shoulders.
Let's see what we have.
At your service.
Wasn't there one that was supposed to take like fucking 20 hours? May have been this one. Ah, who knows? Oh, certainty. The final piece, yes? Even though I have pretty much nothing to do. I mean, I have romancing to do, I have friend side quests and shit to do, but meh. How do I even get to Skyhold Garden? I think I can get to it on the lower floor. And then up and over. Or maybe over here.
Complete. Well, how about that?
Oh, Liliana.
Inquisitor, thank the Maker you're here. Morrigan chased after her son into the Illuvian. She was terrified.
What? Why is the Illuvian open?
It was open when I arrived. Morrigan said only that Kieran did it. Then she ran into the mirror. I've never seen Morrigan like that. You must go after her. I will find help, Inquisitor.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Illuvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Yeah.
Morrigan! Go back! I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense power. If he is lost to me now, after all I have sacrificed...
We'll find him, Morrigan. He can't be far.
The Fade is infinite. He could literally be anywhere. Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path.
And the V-Sync.
Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
It's great how she cares about her son, but not the man who gave her the son. Also, I'm assuming that this mission can't take place if Kieran's alive. If Kieran doesn't exist, or if Kieran does exist but without the power of the god inside them.
There he is!
Who's with him?
That's...
Lemon.
Mother!
Mother. Now, isn't this a surprise?
Clearly not the good sort of surprise.
My lovely Morrigan has a flair for the dramatic. Thankfully, my grandson is more sensible.
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful? I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Be a good lad and restrain her.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
Yeah, and I saved you an entire life of misery.
Whatever hold you have over me, release it now.
That is entirely up to my dear daughter.
I'm sorry, Mother. I heard her calling to me.
Oh great, I've got the worst fucking boy voice actor ever. Don't worry, Mother, I did it. Okay.
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice.
Justice.
And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Matthau through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
No nibble. It's not my fault that that boy who they fucking hired for Kieran is... Okay, won't do it. It's okay. Sorry.
Then you carry Matthau inside you.
She is a
You've been automatically charged 50 quid for PS Plus, fuck's sake. Why? Did you have PS Plus and... Wait, why have you been charged 50 quid for PS Plus? Isn't it on the Black Friday sale right now?
You speak the truth.
To be a little, cheaper.
A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not...
You think you can request a refund? From Sony? Fucking good luck with that. Let me know how that goes. I'll see you when hell freezes over. If they were reluctant to give refunds for fucking Cyberpunk, what makes you think they're going to give you a refund for an accidental renewal? They'll either say, okay, because you've done it so quickly, we can do it now, or they'll say, tough shit, you should have paid attention. Well, might as well keep it. No, I'd rather have me 50 fucking quid back. You get nothing out of PS Plus. Like, especially if Daniel doesn't play any games online, then the online's useless. And if he's not going to take any of the free games, because let's be honest, the free games are kind of shite. Most of the time. It's not worth it. It's not.
So must I serve you now, because I drank from the well?
Is that how you see yourself? A servant? I have no commands for you. Not yet.
Then what is
You
it
haven't
you
played anything on PlayStation for a few months, you reckon? So yeah, exactly. So.
And one thing only.
I have to go now, Mother.
No, I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness.
This is why I don't keep my card records on PS, and this is why I don't keep my card records on anything. Because after my Switch account was hacked, and £30 was stolen for fucking Fortnite. I mean, granted, I never keep it on any sites, regardless, but the one time I buy something and keep it on there, then less than a week later, that happens, and it's like, oh, cool.
Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies of her daughters, Inquisitor. That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Whatever else you think
Okay, Fortnite, I know, right? Obviously, I got my money back, but...
than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl.
Who drank from the well? I did.
Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever.
Oh, that may now be broken. No, well... No. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I drank from the well. For two reasons. One, I've never seen what happens if I drink from the well, because I always let Morrigan do it. And two, there's an achievement for it that I've still never gotten, so...
Do whatever you wish.
And this time I decided to not do it because obviously I know that Flemeth is...
I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
Well, rip boy.
No more dreams?
Oh no, she's already just taken the thing. It helps later, that's unspoily as you get. Okay. I mean, I know, if I remember correctly, doesn't Morrigan turn into a dragon or something at the end of the game? If I remember correctly.
As for you, Inquisitor,
I mean, like I said, I only chose this choice because A, I wanted the achievement, and B, like I said, because I wouldn't necessarily want to bestow the hatred of Morrigan that Shorty has for Flemeth.
and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
He has nothing to do with that. Oh, okay. I'll find out eventually. Could you at least give me a hint to roughly, you know, to do choices in Trespasser? Okay. Like I said, I've never played the Trespasser DLC. The only DLC I've ever played was The Descent, and because this is my third playthrough, obviously I've only just not long beaten the Jaws of Hakon, and obviously I've already done The Descent, so yeah, obviously I've never played the Trespasser, so it'll be interesting to see what happens. But once I've beaten Trespasser, if obviously you're watching me play it when I do play it, you can let me know what the choices are as they happen. Otherwise, once I've beaten Trespasser, I'll Google the different choices and how they affect what goes in and what comes out. Because I'm not going to be able to play all 3 games 800 different times just to figure out the one choice difference. So
She wanted the old
not really.
soul all along.
Well, good luck, Daniel. I mean, obviously, if it says that it's 14 days, I mean, obviously, what, 2 days past the payment date shouldn't be a problem.
Matthau truly was, and her plans are unknown.
If the Inquisitor drinks from the well, it unlocks special dialogue that helps you in Trespasser. Do not Google Trespasser. No, I'm not going to. I meant once I've beaten the Trespasser DLC, then I can Google the Trespasser DLC and see what the choices are after I'm done with the DLC.
For what it's worth, I think you did the right thing.
Did I? She was testing me, and I cannot tell whether I passed.
Your refund can be reduced if you use any PlayStation Plus features, so you shall not even touch your PlayStation. You want that 15 newt back. I don't blame you.
Mother said,
so yeah, just switch every console off and turn off the internet for the next 2 days.
Do you know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Matthau.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's how they get you, right? Obviously, you'd be in the scenario of, well, I paid for this, I may as well just use it for like a couple of days whilst I wait, and then they go, oh, you know those 3 games you played, they're £50 each, you know, so if we was going to refund you £50, well, the total becomes 150, so we won't refund you. And that's how they'd fucking get you. I've come through the screen and cover manage. You can't go back once you finish Trespasser, once you know the end. Like I say, I literally know nothing about Trespasser. I don't. All I know is that it takes place after the game. That's all that I know. Beyond that, I've never Googled anything. I've never looked anything up because I've always had the intention of obviously playing the DLC. Same with the Jaws of Hakon. Because like I say, because I've beaten the Descent DLC prior, obviously I know what happens in that. But then this playthrough, obviously I've never done Jaws of Hakon or Trespasser. I never even looked up anything in Hakon, so obviously, pretty much from this point forwards, well, once I've beaten the game, of course, but pretty much anything to do in Trespasser, I know nothing about. I don't know any choices. So, like I say, once I've beaten that DLC, then I'll look up what differences there are in what choices you can make. The Altar of Matthau. Where the hell is it? It's here. Now I'll take my trusty companions, all of which we are level 27. I should have played a female level on and Romance Solus. We said that's how it's supposed to be played. I mean, you say that's how it's supposed to be played, but in games like this where you have decisions...
It's here.
Yeah, where we have decisions, it shouldn't matter. Like, for an example, I'm fairly certain, obviously Leliana technically can die in Dragon Age Origins, but I would assume, obviously, because with Inquisition, they just say, fuck it, no, she survived. After I'm done screaming at my screen. I mean, I'm fairly certain, if I remember correctly, isn't Solus the Dreadwolf, if I remember correctly? Well, yeah, no, that's the thing though, Daniel.
We few who travel far.
I mean, the thing is that August, September, October, November, I mean, you're still, what, 4 months past the date that you should have paid for it again anyway?
I'm here, Flemeth. Just as you told me. If I must master a dragon to fight Corypheus, then send it.
Where are all my hours? This game with DLC should at least be 150 plus hours. I'm at, what is it, just about 60-ish, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm at just under 60. And my previous save from 2017 was 50. So, for me to do both Jaws of Hakon and The Descent, it took me an extra 8 hours. So they're only about 4 hours each for each DLC. Yeah, I mean, I've pretty much done everything. The only stuff I haven't done is, like, finding all the codexes or doing all of the locations and stuff like that. Just because, A, if I want to look up any lore, then obviously I can just Google the lore and read it. And B, like, setting things down in the ground as the points of interest, like, sure, whatever. They don't interest me. So, I've done everything that I possibly can that the game allows me to. That I have found. Because I don't normally like looking up guides to see, oh, I've not done this quest, and this quest is here, but I need to do this, this, and this. Oh, and I made this choice. Oh, I need to do this and this to get this quest. Like, I'd rather just, you know, pick my choices, whatever I want to pick, and suffer the consequences. Obviously, in this case, obviously me picking the well this time instead of Morrigan, since I've not done that. Oh, can I go round, please? Your head's in the way. And all 3 DLCs about 4 hours each. Okay, I mean, I would have assumed they were about that length, but... And yes, Daniel, a dragon in Dragon Age. This is now technically what? This is now the 12th dragon I've fought. But I do the loyalty quests, right? Nope. Because I keep forgetting about them. I've done Black Walls. I didn't do Cullen's because I was basically doing his mission before the whole Samson thing happened. And I'm assuming to do everyone else's quest, I can just talk to them and do them now anyway. If I can't, then, well, fuck me, right? I just keep forgetting to do them because I'm doing so many other things. And then the next thing I know, I get to this point and the game's like, whoops, point of no return. And I'm just like, eh, whatever. So yeah, I've done Black Walls because his is always forced upon you. It is. But still though, like this is the thing, like if you're actually trying to claim that this game's like 150 hours for doing all the DLC in the game, I don't know how it's 150. It's the same thing like, oh, Witcher 3 took me 200 hours. It took me like 80. And I just do not know where people get these fucking these lengths of time from in these games. You know, it's the same thing with the Dragon Age Origins. Origins takes me about 40 hours to beat. Not including DLC, because they are basically side stories that take like 10 minutes. Oh, never mind. Oh, I only got it to about half. So I was gonna say, what the hell happened? Yeah, no, like for me, obviously this is my third playthrough, but each playthrough takes me about 50 hours, so I only have 150 hours in this game. Which is about one of your playthroughs. Your one playthrough is my 3. Oh, no, Joe. You're 400 hours in Witcher 3, played it twice and did everything, every little question mark. You, listen, I'm not going to say anything, and what I'm about to say, don't take it personally, but you have to be a fucking idiot to do that.
I wouldn't have believed it.
Why did it fly off? Will it come back?
Sorry, but The Witcher 3 sucks because of that. That, like, don't get me wrong, Witcher 3's story, characters, whatever have you, great, wonderful, whatever. But Witcher 3 has to be one of the more worst open world games I've ever played, because the fucking open world side content has to be some of the worst shit ever. Oh, here's a question mark. Oh, I got some rope. Thanks, Witcher 3. I really wanted this rope. I really wanted this block of cheese as well. This leather armor, that's worse than the leather armor I currently have. Thanks, Witcher 3. So yeah. And then it gets even worse when you have to do the underwater swimming when you get to the third location. Like, fuck that. And I know it may be rude, and like I've mentioned, like, don't get me wrong, anyone can do whatever they want whenever they play games, but, like, I cannot do that shit. Like, if I have to complain that Assassin's Creed and Far Cry does it, I'm gonna complain when fucking Witcher does it. Like I say, Witcher 3 is a fine game, don't get me wrong, but fucking hell. I absolutely detest the question marks littered around the map and basically amounting to nothing.
I knew Stroud, you know, not well. He led the Wardens near Kirkwall.
Did he? Yeah, I mean, I'm a completionist, but I'm a completionist to the point of, oh, you're going to make me do this thing that doesn't matter? I'm not doing it. As I just mentioned with Witcher 3, I am not running around. Oh, question mark. Rope. Lovely. Well, I'm not doing it.
You must be glad that Hawk made it back in one piece.
Yeah, closest thing I've ever seen to a miracle there.
And you get a question marks and ponies, just love Witcher so much they have to do everything. But yeah, no, don't get me wrong, like I say, obviously you can do whatever you want when you play games, and same with me. It's just that, like I say, I would infinitely prefer games to be well crafted and well made, and every detail is pinpointed for a reason, rather than something's interesting this way. You gave me a sword that does 2 damage. I'm level 60. Why are you giving me a sword that does 2 damage? That's the problem with Witcher 3. I mean, it doesn't work exactly like that, but that's kind of the point. Like, you don't get anything meaningful by exploring in Witcher 3. Sure, you might find the odd, oh, that quest was pretty damn cool moments, but 9 times out of 10, the question marks amount to nothing in Witcher 3, especially, like I say, the underwater ones. So, that's my problem. Yes, Val, how have you found so far? Because best I've opened what everything you want just seemed pretty great. Oh. Do you know me personally? Because I feel like you're just saying everything I hate. Because I hate Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I have, Daniel. I have found my mortal enemy. Like, fucking Assassin's Creed Valhalla has to be the worst open world game I've ever played. Like, fucking hell, it's atrocious. Oh, Varric was bold. If I don't do Ball's loyalty mission, all the charges are killed during his loyalty quest. You have to kill him in trespass. That's why you asked if he isn't loyal to the Inquisitor. He's loyal to the Q. Okay, I mean, I can do that in a minute.
Is this a bad time? I can come back.
You like your favourite games are Uncharted and The Last of Us, or if you don't prefer open worlds ever, good. But Assassin's Creed Valhalla is the worst open world game ever. Why? Because there's no side quests.
I don't know how to do this.
Yes, I shit you not. That is the entire reason I hate that game.
Never really followed.
Oh, and it's also like 80 hours and the story's kind of lackluster and the characters are kind of just bland and lifeless. But gameplay-wise, Valhalla has to be the worst, because like I say, you tell me what there is to do in Valhalla. Ignore the main story, because obviously you have to do that. The only other stuff you can do in Valhalla is raids, which after a while get pretty boring. And one of them broke on me at one point, unsurprisingly. But you've got raids, which are fine at first, and then are, like I say, fairly tedious after a while. Running around collecting random armors and weapons that you don't need because the statistics that they give you are fairly meaningless. And then to upgrade your armor, you need to run around collecting ingots and nickel and shit to level up your stuff. That if you then tie that to finding more armor, you then have to get more nickel and shit to level up that armor. Yeah, you can see why I didn't like Valhalla.
I don't need a disciple. I need a friend.
If you knew
So yeah, that's why I didn't like Valhalla.
make it sound so
No side quests,
just don't know what you
and everything is basically just find armor and weapons. I'm not going to use the term better, but just find armor and weapons to level them up by then just finding ingots and nickel. No.
What am I to you then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me.
So yeah, I just no.
They send you through the breach.
Like Valhalla, like Ubisoft at this point, and yeah, like it says, like Ubisoft at this point. But for whoever's watching here right now, and however many people, Ubisoft can lick my taint.
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now.
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel.
Like Ubisoft can lick my taint. They have not innovated for 10 years. 10 years? Yeah, almost 10 years. They've not innovated since like 2013. So, yeah, go figure.
So, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around this. We went to
That's why you like single player story games, not linear way more. I mean, I'm with you with that, but that's why, like I just mentioned. Yeah, shut up, Daniel. But no, like that's the thing is, I will infinitely, within reason, prefer shit like Devil May Cry, God of War, like you mentioned earlier, Uncharted, and stuff like that, because when those linear games are specifically set out with a goal in mind, and it has a beginning, middle, and an end, you can see the craft that the developers go through to make such a good or bad game, depending on the development team. Whereas with an open world game, you run into the very quick issue, like I mentioned with Valhalla and Witcher 3, you run into the issue that you've got your overarching story, which is fairly well crafted, especially in the case of Witcher 3, less so in Valhalla. It's all right, but it's kind of whatever. But you know, you've got your story that's fleshed out, you know how that wants to be told. Then you kind of have to figure out a way to level up your characters, so you've got to be level 60 by the end of the game and not level 10. That's the problem you have to overcome when making any open world game. And personally, I mean, the way that Dragon Age Origins does it is it basically gives you a crap ton of stuff to do of side quests. You do them, you level up, you move on. Whereas what this game and the other games do is it kind of gives you an open world and says explore. The thing I prefer about this game compared to the others is they're mini MMO-esque open worlds that you go to, you get a main story to do some stuff, you can do a little bit of exploration, get some side quests done, and then you can move on to your next map and completely ignore everything that just happened in the last map because, well, you've done it, you don't need to go there ever again. And so that's why I prefer this game over those games, is because you can at least go to a map, do some stuff, leave, and just completely forget you've ever been there.
Either you're
Whereas, like, obviously, like with Witcher and whatever, the maps are so big and fairly empty to a point that it's kind of like, you know.
Let's be realistic.
Oh, hello, Liv. How are you? Long time no see. It's only been, what, 3 hours?
You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountain.
And yeah, it is, Daniel. But who's Sherlock and who's Moriarty?
You traveled through time, faced down one of the ancient magisters who started.
No, I'm fucking Watson, aren't I?
A mountain fall on you, and lived.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, like everyone's entitled to play whatever game they want, however they want. I don't care. It's just, I personally want developers to make better games. That's all that I want. I just want people to make better games, not the Ubisoft way of being extremely lazy and basically making an algorithm or an AI to make your game for you. That is not how it should be done. That's the problem, and that's why, like I say, with this game in particular, I can almost see the. I mean, I can almost guarantee you that the maps are somewhat procedurally generated, and don't get me wrong, there's no reason not to. It's just in terms of the story and the quests and the overall development of why each area exists. That's where you need the fine-tuning of the development rather than just going, meh, and just letting an AI do it for you.
I'm starting to see your point.
Just try to warn me before falling into the fade again, would you? I hate.
Yeah, well, don't get me wrong. I mean, in this game, there are titties if you romance people, so.
Inquisitor?
You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Or wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But also, where's Iron Ball? I'll do this. Oh, he's in the pub, isn't he? Perhaps. Yes, Daniel. It's been 3 years. And I can't give you a Babs emote. Also, spoiler alert, I can make more emotes now. And I can even have a GIF emote. Because now that I'm, obviously being an affiliate, but now that I'm in the, congratulations, you're in early access for the follower emotes, which I do have more of, which no one ever uses. Fuck you, bye Blazer. Supposed to be the emo god. Never uses my emotes, you cunt. Like, right now I'm talking about titties, fucking, and nudity, and not even you are remotely using my fucking, midget lewd emote, you arse. Oh yeah, no, because you don't have access to them, do you? Lol. But no, like, I can't give you a Babs emote, but anyway, my point being, I can have now, I think, 5 subscriber-specific emotes and 1 GIF emote. There's only one giant problem, I have no idea what to do. So where's Iron Ball? He's over here.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Oh.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that.
There's one problem. You've never fought a dragon with me.
The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred.
But anyway, Liv, maybe if you go to bed early, like me, be responsible. Yeah, I mean, I might not be able to even do Iron Ball soon. So what's that Hammerhead Shark doing? He is Iron Ball. He's a Kunari.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi. The glorious ones. That's
yeah, no, he's Kunari. Is that right, mate? Yes, that is correct. He's not a Hammerhead Shark. Kunari just have horns. Well, at least some of them do. I don't think all of them do.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled.
You couldn't have to check your system because so you fell asleep after. Oh, okay.
Taming the wild.
I mean, I'm the least most important person on planet Earth anyway, so obviously you do you. Just turn up whenever you can if you want. I mean, I know you're not going to once I'm done with Dragon Age anyway. Like, once I'm done, you'll just go, peace. I'll see you in like 3 years when you play Origins again.
Nice. To dragons.
So don't worry about it.
Defining the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
On.
Are they gonna kiss? Yeah, I might not be able to do any of these people's missions because I never spoke to them when I was in bloody
So to kill Corypheus, all we have to do is kill his dragon first? That's easy. We're good at killing shit. Just one more big fight to put this Magister asshole down for good. I knew you'd get us here, boss.
It's been an honor, Bull.
Oh, don't get like that. This isn't goodbye.
Well, so you're probably not still like watching even if you don't play the game, you know. Wait, even if you don't play the game. Wait, hang on a minute. Hang on a fucking minute.
Hey, good to... Are you using a new soap or something? Got one of those scented bath things? Because I don't want this to sound weird, but you smell really good.
Hang on a minute, that makes no sense.
Alright, that sounded weird.
I've started training as a Reaver. Part of the process involves drinking dragon blood.
Ah, okay. That'll do it. I've heard about Reavers. Brutally efficient. Get meaner the more they hurt. Warriors after my own heart.
There was actually another matter I wanted to discuss.
What you got?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone.
Yeah, well, so if I never see you again, it was nice seeing you.
How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Did you always know?
Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Acunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
So this is the point where they try and force this shit down your throat. Duly noted. You know I'm not going to remember this person after this conversation, right?
Don't get your hopes up, creme. We still come down hard.
Because this person existed. You watched when I played.
Anyway, here's the rest of the charges.
I was gonna make a joke here when I played Battlefield. No, I know. I mean, like I said, don't get me wrong, I don't care. Like, you know, if people want to turn up, only watch me play Dragon Age, because especially because it is on the
Dalish and grim.
The Amazon Prime thing. They're giving it away, I believe. So cool. If I can just play this game now and basically sell it to people for free if they've got Amazon Prime, which you should. If you've got Amazon Prime, you should definitely get this game for free. Wink. But, I mean, you know, like, it's a fantastic game, you know. And then I'll move on to the next game, and then Blightblaze will turn up, call me a wanker or something, and then move on. The usual.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
But yeah, so like I said, obviously after I'm done with this game, I will play Dragon Age. Dragon Age. I'm not playing Dragon Age. Battlefield. Just because, like I said, obviously because I paid for the month. I want to play a little bit more of it, but yep, there you go. See, wanker. And I won't see him again till tomorrow. Yeah, so... I mean, Tidus normally just turns up and calls me a wanker, so... Or Blightblazer normally just turns up and just does one of his anime emotes, usually the one drinking.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well...
I really don't think I can do his mission anymore, can I?
You can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
How did you start the group?
Do I like Mass Effect? Love Mass Effect. I mean, it's not as good as Dragon Age, but yeah, I like Mass Effect. And I'm also one of the weirdos, probably like Liv, but I'm one of those weirdos who also likes Andromeda, so...
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
I was going to say you prefer Mass Effect to Dragon Age. Team Weirdos, I know, right? Also, like Andromeda, had no problems. Okay, so the three of us are now Team Weirdo. Lovely. But no, I mean, personally, Dragon Age and Mass Effect are incomparable. Like, they're just here to here. Because obviously one is a cover-based third-person shooter, another one is a, well, at least the first game is a tactical-based, within reason, RPG. So.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy.
So they share sort of similar systems, obviously, but one's a shooter, one's not. One's fantasy, one's sci-fi. You know, I like them equally, pretty much, but I do prefer Dragon Age just because I prefer the fantasy setting.
It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan? To let a giant chase you?
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giant is slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
You put me on with Andromeda. Oh no, here we go. Is it that my face is tired, woman?
It's okay though. We still got paid.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain
I guess I'm going to quickly Google how to start these friend missions. I'm 99% certain I can't do it anymore, but... Him being a her isn't an issue?
You don't have any problems with him being a woman?
He's not a woman. Look, I've got horns, you've got a magic mark on your hand that makes demons pop out of the sky.
Because they went open with like Inquisition, and the main guy's like a teenager compared to Awesome Shepherd. Yeah, but I mean... One, obviously he's not.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tavir.
I mean, the thing is, the male character is infinitely better than the female character in Inquisition. I'm not a massive fan of her.
It's too much work to hate them one by one.
It's not supposed to be like the other Emmy though. Yeah, but here's the ironic thing, Liv, and it's not ironic, it's shitty. Why would, after Mass Effect Andromeda, they immediately backpedal to go straight to Mass Effect 4? So yeah, even though it's not supposed to be like other ME, and don't get me wrong, that's why I like Andromeda, is because it's its own unique game. Yes, it's using the Mass Effect name, and this is the thing that God of War should have done for 2018. Use the name, use different characters. And that's why I like Andromeda, because obviously it does that. It doesn't need Shepard anymore, it doesn't need any of that, it can move on. My problem now is people memed and shat on Inquisition Andromeda as soon as it came out and then no one played it. Turns out the game's actually pretty fucking good. But because of all the shit posting and everything people have already done on Andromeda for years, that's why they've now, I'm going to more than assume, backpedal to do Mass Effect 4 rather than doing Andromeda 2. I would infinitely prefer an Andromeda 2 than I would a Mass Effect 4, because Mass Effect does not need continuing. Andromeda does, especially when it ends on a bloody cliffhanger. So yeah, I would infinitely prefer a Andromeda 2 than I would a Mass Effect 4, because Mass Effect 4, just, like I say, just feels like they're going back because, well, people like the Mass Effect trilogy. Let's do that, you know, instead of continuing what they've already started.
And you're a spy?
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who
But why open world? Well, I mean, technically the Mass Effect 3 was open world. I mean, it had its moments where it was open world anyway.
And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
What do you mean for it to combine somehow like with the aura, but Shepard is gone, therefore the story is done. Shepard isn't dead though, is he? Spoiler alert. In case you didn't know. Yeah, he's not fucking dead. Also, fuck anyone. Fuck spoilers. The game's like, what, over 10 years old, thereabouts? If you've not beaten it at this point, tough shit. So yeah, like I said, because Shepard's not dead anymore,
I can't imagine that was easy.
Nope. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Talvashar. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
Oh, I've already done that. His automation usually right after you get to Skyhold. No, that's what I'm looking through now. No, so technically his loyalty missions are getting him on your team first and foremost. Obviously that's the first quest, because obviously without it. Then the second quest is the thing that we just saw, where you're in Skyhold and, you know, where they're all drinking beer and you find out that Krem is a woman, used to be man. So I've done those two. Now it's just the bloody other stuff. I need the third mission, which is Tough Love, but I'm assuming I need high acquisition for that. Oh no, Tough Love is the sex scene, probably. I'm not fucking Iron Bull. So I guess technically I'm done.
You'd heard what the re-educators did to their prisoners.
No, she just played Legendary Edition like a month or so ago for the first time. What, did Mass Effect in general, or just the Legendary Edition? If you mean Mass Effect in general, sorry. Well, sorry, not sorry. Some games like that are just so fucking old that at this point, trying to not spoil things for certain people is just like impossible. It's like if I say that the end of Witcher 3, where you're chasing these men hidden in armor, are basically just interdimensional elves. And that I fucking hate in Witcher 3 so fucking much. You've got these mysterious, clad armored demons. They're just from another universe that's dying because, well, you know, Ragnarok. It's a lot of bollocks.
It sounds like you had a rough.
There's one time you either partner with a Qunari or save the Chargers. Yeah, I know that was a thing because, bollocks, I don't remember the name, so I'm going to look it up now. Terry the Tactical Unicorn did mention earlier, if they're not here, but yeah, Terry the Tactical Unicorn, first of all, great name, did mention earlier that depending on what happens with him determines an event in Trespasser. So if I needed to do this, then there's a thing where I need to either sacrifice or not sacrifice his charges, and I need to make the decision to not sacrifice his charges. That's why I was just trying to make sure that his thing. As far as everyone else's loyalty quests go, that probably doesn't matter. Also, Krem, could you sit down? You know, as far as everyone else's companion missions probably doesn't matter, because I also seem to can't get anyone's started. So, you know. I mean, does it really matter? Probably not, let's be honest. I mean, I'm also at the end of the fucking game. What would I sooner do? Beat the game and move on and kill Ironbolt? Or faff around doing nothing? Yeah, Doom Upon All the World is the final mission. I'd sooner just get it done. Because I don't have anything else to do. I would sooner get this done tonight, which means I'm probably going to have to stay on a little late. But get this done tonight, and then I can do the Trespasser DLC tomorrow, which, if it's also true, is only about 4 hours, so again, I can get that done tomorrow, which means I'm then done with Dragon Age for a while. Like I say, if I have to kill Ironbolt, I'll kill Ironbolt. Do I care? Not really. I don't care about him, his team, because I don't fucking use them. Obviously, I'm going to have Varric, because would I rather have Varric, a dwarf who's kind of a smarmy ass, but also the best friend you'll ever have, or Sarah, someone who probably is so fucking annoying that I would rather shove an arrow up her ass? Mages, we've got Vivian, who seems alright. Dorian, again, Tevinter Mage, so he might have some things to say. But also, again, kind of a smarmy arsehole. And then Cassandra. The only reason why I have her is because I don't know if having Blackwall when you do the Grey Warden stuff affects him in any way, so I just don't have him because of that. Oh, have I really not? Oh, I've done this. Now I have him, so I can hand him in. Yeah, like, do I really care if Ironball dies? Like, do I really care if most of my companions die? Not really. Personally, as long as Varric doesn't die, I'm not too... Or Morrigan, no, I don't care. Or Leliana, the fucking Colin, or the other one, Josephine. Then, obviously, I don't really care what happens. Because, obviously, if I'm not going to use the other companions, then I don't really care what happens to them. You know, because... Especially after you play Dragon Age 2, where you effectively have to kill off almost half of your team, depending on your choice at the end of the game. You kind of have no fucking choice, and you just have to deal with it. You know, yes, I would want everyone to live. Tough shit. You can't. Or the same thing I believe in Dragon Age 1, I think it was. When I recently played it more last year. I believe Zevran fought me because I didn't do his thing. I was doing his mission, if I remember correctly, or I was going to do his mission, but then I was caught in the middle of a fight, which then he turned up and went, sorry, I'm going to backstab you, and there was obviously nothing I could do because I didn't have a save to go back on, so I had to kill him, and obviously I was like, whatever, cool, I don't care. Because it was a choice that I didn't make in time to do his stuff, and then it turns out, whoops, sorry.
The headman's axe isn't enough? That's an impressive amount of ill will.
The Red Lyrium will steal your vengeance. You know what it does. Corypheus only delayed my corruption.
Are you still loyal to that thing? He poisoned the Order, used them to kill thousands.
Templars have always been used. How many were left to rot like I was after the Chantry burned away their minds? Piss on it. I followed him so Templars could at least die at their best. Same lie as the Chantry. The profit just isn't as pretty.
Coward, you pretend you had no choice, but you could have fought.
I fought and lost long before Corypheus. Your commander thinks he knows what that feels like. Well, he's wrong.
You were always weak, and your leadership proves it.
Every one of those Templars would have suffered until nothing was left. And then be forced to kill and die. I gave them hope. Just like the Chantry. Just like you. I'm weak. And you're a savior. Do what you want. I'm done talking.
Hmm. So I'm assuming, obviously, none of these choices will matter. I mean, I won't mind shoving him in a hole. Obviously, I could send him back to Kirkwall, since obviously that's a thing. I could let him leave, but whatever. Or I could give him to Dagna to study his shit, which would actually be rather interesting to do. Which, I mean, I guess I could just coincide with shoving him in a hole and having Dagna, but...
Samson, you can still be of use to good people. What you know is less important than what you are. My Arcanist will study your resistance to Red Lyrium.
Do as you will, Inquisitor. Your kind always does.
What do you mean, my kind? I'm fucking human like you are, you twat. Well, I couldn't chop his head off, sadly. But oh well, that's him dealt with. Now I can finish the game. I mean, I'm gonna be cutting it fucking close, but hey ho, I mean, if I'm gonna have to stay here till like fucking 10 o'clock tonight, I'll stay till 10 o'clock tonight. I mean, I don't think it'll take that long, but... Also make a save before we go, and then I'll make a second save as we go through it. Just so I have a point to come back to if I ever want to. Doom upon all the world. Recommended level 16 to 19. I'm level 27. Slightly over-leveled. Whoops. I guess doing 2 DLCs will do that to you.
I can match the dragon. Corypheus is another story.
Then all that remains is to find Corypheus before he comes to us.
We've been looking for his base since all this began, with no success.
His dragon must come and go from somewhere.
What about the deep roads? We could send word to Orzammar, hire envoys to...
Nope, he's there. Conveniently.
Corypheus.
He did that? But why?
Either I close the breach again, or it swallows the world.
But that's Magnus. Wouldn't it kill him as well?
He's got nothing left to lose. He can't do what he wants anymore.
Inquisitor, we have no forces to send with you. We must wait for them to return from the Arbor Wilds.
Just as Corypheus expects, I suppose.
Nah, I mean, like I said, I'm fucking 7 levels over leveled. Wait. Why is that? Why is that like that? This is why you make saves. Liv or anyone else, if you know why that's like that, can you let me know? If it's because Red Lyrium, blah 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 blah, then I guess I'm not taking Varric. I'm just gonna have to find someone else. Not Blackwall. I guess I'll have to take Sarah, but if I do, I'm gonna have to leave or reload and then gear her up. You have no idea. I mean, obviously I can understand the reason to not take Cole. I assume it's because Rift and Fate. I mean, obviously I can still take Varric with me. Well, I guess we're Googling. I mean, if it's just a thing that's just like, oh, it's just an icon to prove. Because, I mean, I talked to him, I was a friend to him or whatever. I mean, unless maybe me making the choice with the Templar to study him did this. Because Red Lyrium and or him starting all of this. I guess we're finding out. Yeah, Varric card red. Oh, if a companion leaves the Inquisition, they have an X on it, which is that. So, I mean, I guess he's not technically left. I guess it's just he doesn't want to be in this fight, but I don't know. Cole left. No, not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware. I mean, this is the final fight in the entire game, right? I would assume you can have Cole at the end of the game. I don't see why you wouldn't. But they wasn't like this before I did obviously the mission prior. Now that I'm here at the end of the game, he's no longer here because I'm assuming basically I just made some decisions that he's disagreed with, so he's just left, which fuck him, I don't care. But Varix turns this way because you don't do his stuff. Yeah, so someone said his cards changes to this for a short while. There's going to be one more change. And no tarot cards don't change like that. You have basic cards, romance cards, and cards at a specific point. So I need to do his well shit mission. But again, that's why I was talking to him a moment ago, but... Oh, it's because I've advanced part of his personal quest. Did I do Cole's loyalty mission? Nope. Oh, hello, Hellguest, how are you? Like I said, I've done no one's loyalty mission. The only person I have done is Blackwall's. And I've done no one else's. I mean, I guess technically Iron Ball's looking at the mission list because his last mission is the romance mission, which I'm not doing for obvious reasons. Yeah, I've not done anyone's loyalty missions because... my problem, I don't know how to ever fucking start them. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to Alt F4, aren't I? This is why I save. But yeah, like I don't ever do them because the problem is there's no obvious hi, insert name here. Oh, and then it's I'll help you. That's how it normally goes. With all the other games, normally you just talk to someone, you mention a thing, and then they go, I've got a problem, help me. But in this, you can talk to people over and over and over again, and they never give you the obvious, here's my mission thing. Not in your journal. Nope. Like I said, there isn't one for Iron Bull either. There isn't. Like that mission you saw me do slightly earlier, where I, have the cutscene in the bar is obviously not a quest, but you do a quest prior to it to get that scene. And like I say, the problem is I would just, I know that's what I'm assuming, that I've talked to them too late, but I don't think that's a problem in any of the other games though. Like I don't think that's ever a problem. Or maybe I just play the other games and I talk to everyone all the time, but... yeah, so Varix changes to that until, you know, after you talk to him and whatever, so I'm assuming... yeah, so, I mean, I have no idea. I mean, if I just go anywhere... yeah, it's because I've just talked to him. And same thing with Cole. Cole's... okay, so here's what I'm assuming, because obviously, clearly, I'm learning new things about this game. So, I'm assuming this is their potentially neutral tarot cards. So they're neither good or hateful of me. Cole... I'm assuming he looks like this because I've made decisions over the course of this game that he doesn't like. So I've slowly gotten him down to this point where he's now just like, no, I don't care, I'm not helping you. So obviously in the final fight he won't be there. And Varix is like this because I've talked to him after the decision with Hawk or Stroud, that's when that turns up. So then when I do his personal mission, so this doesn't mean anything. This just means I've made my decision, I've talked to him about it, so now this turns to this. Now I need to do his personal mission to get him back to normal again. But this doesn't mean anything. Cole's might be a little fucked. Just slightly. And like I said, this is the problem. I have no idea how to start anyone's missions. I would just prefer... blah 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 blah. Mission. Like I swear it is in the other games. But hey ho. I mean, like I said, I don't really care about Cole.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted.
No, I'm really Helgast. Listen, Helgast, clearly you need me to play Returnal for you, considering I never bought the game. Since I never died in the game, I should say.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Where did you get that crossbow? I've never seen one like it.
Bianca? She's one of a kind. I won her from Paragon Smith Bronca in a game of Wicked Grace. She was such a sore loser. Ran off to the deep roads in a huff.
Sarah's launchers, I should talk to him first. There was a war table option. I mean, I'm fairly certain, obviously, with Varric's war table stuff, it's, you know, getting all the hard in Hightown stuff, but...
Who's she named for?
I can't tell you.
And the reason for that is?
Complicated. There was, or is, a girl, and I was sworn to secrecy. If the Carta or her husband finds out, it'll be bad.
What? Naughty, naughty.
I'm not clear on your line of work. You're a merchant.
I'm a businessman. My family has a seat in the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Merchants buy and sell goods. Businessmen buy and sell stores. In my spare time, I manage a spy network, and occasionally, I write books.
You're an author. What kind of books have you
Oh, see, this is why, if I have to Google this...
A few genres. My crime serials are my most popular. Hard in Hightown, guards breaking the rules to get things done. The Tale of the Champion is the most famous thing I've written, or infamous, maybe. I started a romance serial once, Swords and Shields, but to be honest, I don't have...
Available after completing the main quest, Here Lies the Abyss.
Probably that says something unfortunate about me personally.
Okay. Talk to Varric to trigger a cutscene where he is seen speaking to Bianca Davry in his usual spot. She explains that there is a lead on Corypheus' red lyrium source and the location of a mine in Valimar has been leaked. So I have to see him talk to someone before I can get him to do anything.
Thanks, Varric.
So I'm assuming I need to leave and come back again, because obviously that'll start it, potentially. I'll just take all three of you. Like I said, if I can get Varric's done, then I don't really care about anyone else. Yeah, but when that happens, she's already there. No, I know, but like I said, I've only just talked to Varric about his stuff, and that's why his cards changed. So, like I say, I've only just talked to him, and I've not done anything else. The only thing I've left to do is the final mission. So I'm assuming, by leaving and going back again, that should then spawn her. Because, like I say, Varric has... I've talked to no one in this entire game. So, now that I've talked to Varric and his cards changed, by leaving and coming back again, that's potentially... Maybe it works. Who knows? We'll find out. And then, like I said, I didn't do Cullen's because I was too late doing his mission. You know, doing the whole Samson armor thing. Because I got the mission, but by the time I'd started it, I was already doing the mission to kill Samson or find Samson, so... Yep, see, there you go.
I appreciate the...
Told you. I just need to leave to come back again.
What if the guild found out, or... what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Oh. Oh, so we know who it's named after.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Also, isn't that fucking...
Right.
God, I'm gonna hate myself if it is her. If Blind Blade was here, he could fucking tell me her name, but famous voice actor woman. Fucking Laura Bailey. Bitch. Of course it's fucking Laura Bailey. Why is there always like 3 people whenever you play games and it's like... Nolan, you're right. Oh, Laura. Troy. It's every fucking time. As soon as you hear that, it's like, oh, you're right, Laura. How you doing? Best trio. Fuck Troy Baker. He can't voice act. I have a vendetta against that man. I do. I have a vendetta against him. And I guess I also have a vendetta against Laura Bailey, considering she is also, most 9 times out of the 10, hey guys, it's me, Laura Bailey. I'm playing Bianca. Or Bianca. You can tell because I sound like Laura Bailey. You always bump into Troy Baker. Fuck Troy Baker. If you actually bump into him in real life, just stab him for me if you will. If you don't mind. Because you know when actors act, voice actors must act. I know I can't, so I'm not going to say much, but bro, your job is to voice act, not I'm Troy Baker and I'm voicing character. I'm Troy Baker, I'm voicing different character, you can tell because I sound very different. You don't like Troy Baker, North is your favourite. I mean, again, obviously Nolan North's the same problem, but he has the problem of... Do you Nathan Drake voice? Do you Nathan Drake voice? Poke, poke, prod? Do you Nathan Drake voice? Troy's daddy Joel. Fuck Joel. I'm not going to say any more than that because you can probably hazard to guess my next thing that I could say about Last of Us, but fuck Joel. He was Penguin in Arkham City. No, I know he was. And don't get me wrong, he was fine as Penguin in Last of Us, but again, the problem with Nolan North is, and I guess with him personally, is just that he has that, and you know what I mean, but you know that sort of raspy, echoey, throaty thing at the back of his voice when he sounds like Nolan North when he's screaming? That's his problem. So although he tries to sound like different characters sometimes, he then has the issue of, you know, throwing his voice a little bit and then he sounds Nathan Drake, or obviously Nolan North. So he has that problem, but we really don't I dare. Don't I dare what?
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
Him and Troy were both so in God of War. They were in God of War.
She's a decent shot.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better?
I'll take your word for it. I don't remember them. Well, I guess if I don't remember them, it either means that they must have been good voice actors, or... I know. Thor's Offsprings. Oh, you mean, Agni and Rudra? Yeah, I don't remember their names, but, yeah. You mean, like, Magnus and whatever his fucking brother was, or whatever they were, but yeah, I know who you mean. When you kill one, the other one pisses off and Thor beats the shit out of him, and then fucking thingy stabs him, doesn't he? Yeah, to be honest, I don't remember those guys, to be honest, so Go figure. Go figure. I mean, I don't remember a lot about God of War, if I'm going to be completely honest. I played it once when it came out, and I've not played or even thought about it since. Not because it's a bad game, I would more than happily play it again. But, yeah, it's just one of those moments where you bump into people and it's like, oh, hey, it's me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can message me, Liv, if you want. Yeah, in case it's spoiler related, but I mean, if you actually like Joel as a character, I mean, it's just not to my taste. I mean, we've been over this. Well, not we personally, but I know I've been over this. I just don't think that The Last of Us is that good of a game. Like, it's fine, but I wouldn't put Last of Us anywhere near my top 100 list, probably.
So this is what you do now?
Maybe top 100, but definitely not top 50. Nowhere fucking near top 10. Dragon Age is in top 10, obviously. Mass Effect's in top 10. Mario's in top 10. What else? I mean, you can tell Mario's in top 10. I've got the fucking posters, so, you know. It was so awesome. Then when Last of Us Part 2 came out, you love Abby now, even though everyone hates her. Oh, fuck Abby. God, I really do not like Last of Us 2. I really don't. Like, if I had to pick and choose, I would more than happily play Last of Us 1 than Last of Us 2. I guess without spoiling anything in case anyone wants to play it still. But, like, I just don't like Last of Us 2. Because the recurring theme in that game is the reason I'm not a massive fan of it. Yeah, the recurring theme in that game I hate, and the only reason I don't like that game because of that theme is the final act. The final act is what does it for me. If the final act didn't exist, and the game ended when it should have ended, I would personally say Last of Us 2 is a fine game. Again, I won't think it's amazing. Personal preference, I'm just not massively into specifically story-driven games like that. So I like the gameplay in Last of Us. Story-wise, I mean, I'm not personally attached to anything. But yeah, like if Last of Us 2 ended when it should have, and you know what I mean of when it should have ended, and the final act should never have existed. Like, the final act doesn't do anything story-wise.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
Like, I just do not understand why it exists. It was the only game that actually gave you actual feelings like tear up, anxiety, everything. Yeah, the only game that's ever done that for me. Fucking hell, I can't remember what game it is now. But I know there's one game that I've played. I don't remember what it is, but I remember a character dying in a game that I've played. Oh yeah, spoiler alert, Dom in Gears of War 3. Dom dying in Gears of War 3 is the only fucking time I've ever actually shed a tear for any medium ever, whether it be a book, video game, movies, music, whatever have you, theatre. Like, Dom dying in Gears 3, sacrificing himself so he could be with his wife and daughter? Is the only time, and the funny thing is, I knew Dom was gonna die going into that game because I didn't play Gears of War 3 when it originally released. I should have, but I didn't. And then obviously being at school, people spoiled it, so I was like, nah, whatever. You know, obviously I know now going into it, but even playing that game going into it, that game does not fucking prepare you, and it's getting me right now, but that game does not fucking prepare you for this man who's been your best friend for like the last 5 years or more, fighting the Locust day in, day out, just on a moment's whim kills himself to save you and your team, but in his final moments he has this soul moment of, well, I may die, but I mean, at least I get to see my wife and child again. And that scene, and especially tied with Mad World, like just the piano going off in the background, also nice apos. Like, just a piano tied with him and his moment, it gets me, man. Because that is the sign of, I guess, good character development, because he's been your best friend and you've been with him through thick and thin, both through the war and through personal situations. You don't get that close to a character like that in many games. You don't. And so the 2 times that I've played that game, 2 times it's got me. It's because you play 3 games and he kind of just does that, and it's like, but dumb. I mean, obviously I don't cry, but you know, at least I well up and tear a little. It's like, you know.
You were the one who leaked the Tig's location.
It's not like that. Not entirely.
When Joel died, that's how you felt. You know what? I wanted to help Abby, to be honest. Just because I knew it would piss everyone off. I mean, I already knew he was going to die going into it, because obviously the leaks. When the leaks released, my friend sent them to me and I watched them, because I'm like, I could not give a flying fuck about The Last of Us' story. So I watched the leaks. And I knew going into it, but obviously I didn't know the actual events of what was going to happen. And seeing her, what she did, I was like, can I join in?
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I
That
found
felt
out
this
that red
feeling.
lyrium,
Yeah.
it has the blight.
I mean, I'd rather be helping, but you know.
What? The 2 deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is
You love games that also divide fan bases, they're much more interesting.
Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals.
Yes and no.
I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage.
My problem is, if you're gonna divide the fan base, doing it in a less obvious way than what Last of Us 2 does, I would prefer that.
The warden who was trying to control
But at the same time, it's like,
Maker's breath.
you know, you have to make a choice at some point.
Until you
But
said you found red lyrium at Haven.
that's the thing is,
Well,
I mean, for me personally, I just don't care about any of the characters in any of the Last of Us games. I really don't. Like, the only person I care for is the random scientists who die when you save Ellie, because no one remembers about them dying. People only remember that Abby's dad died. Ooh, boo hoo. But the nameless scientist, nah, fuck him.
You couldn't have known what would happen.
Maforath's balls.
Yeah, well, I just don't personally think that the character arc for the game, for me, was fairly well handled. For me, like, I'm just not a fan, because, and again, everything that I'm saying, no one needs to take this personally for obvious reasons. This is just my opinion. Even though I feel like I don't have to say that, but I feel like I also have to say that. Like, if you enjoy Last of Us and the characters and stuff, I am genuinely envious of you, because I would like to enjoy that game some more, but yeah, I mean, I'm just...
Oh, for pity's sake, would you two just get a room?
Sorry, Inquisitor. We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home
Yeah,
before
well, I just...
someone misses you.
Varric.
I just don't think the characters were well done for me personally.
Get him
You're also very PlayStation biased too, like the story games are top tier. I mean, old God of War is still better than new God of War, but... Well, now we're done here. Right, I can't leave just yet. Yeah, like old God of War is still better than new God of War, but again, that's the thing is, like, why do I like Uncharted and the characters so much? Because it's a light-hearted, fun romp of a game, you know? Like, yes, there's mystery, there's intrigue, there's betrayal, there's jokes and stuff like that, you know? Like overall, Uncharted is a very light-hearted game, and that's why I like them so much. Compared to The Last of Us, for me personally, it seems to try too hard, you know, to do things that... you know, especially like the Last of Us DLC. Like, oh, cool, whatever. Like, you made an entire prequel DLC just to make me attempt to care about a character more. Okay. You know, that's my problem. Like, if that DLC wasn't DLC at all and it was actually in the game, then yeah, I might care a little bit more. But when it's paid side DLC, then I just don't care. Because it's added on almost as a second thought, almost, and it may not have been, but because it's almost added on like a second thought, it's like, well, if it's not in the base game, then I'm not going to care too much. And I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe that that expansion was also the prequel comic book that they released for The Last of Us, which I did read. Because, I mean, I was kind of hyped about Last of Us when I saw the original gameplay trailer, you know, when they're doing the whole walking around thing, and, you know, that enemies will instinctively try and go, he was here, but he's not here anymore. I'm going to go this way, you go that way. Shh. And then they lied about that, because that's not how that works. But, now, when they showed that off, I was hooked. I was like, okay, I want to play this. So yeah, so I did, and also I got the limited edition, collector's edition thing of Last of Us, which did come with part 1 of the comic. So then I bought the others, and I believe the comic is based on that expansion, if it is. If it is, and I already knew the story going into the expansion, but again, I just, you know, I just feel like they could have just not bothered with that expansion. Who gave Frodo Baggins the file of Galadriel? What? You might need to re-question that, Daniel, because you may have answered it. Yes, who? Who gave the file of Galadriel? I don't feel like I need to answer this, because I feel like you've already answered it for me. I mean, you could tell me that I'm wrong.
The second she showed up here, I knew.
Because clearly I don't remember if you haven't just given me.
I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with.
And also the answer to Sauron's fortress. Fucking hell. I might be wrong about this, but Barad-dûr. I'm probably wrong about that. That's why there's the 2 towers. I know there's Barad-dûr and then there's the other one. Orthanc may be the other one, but don't quote me on that.
Quit being evasive, tackle it head on.
Sure.
Like I say, don't quote me on that. I don't really remember.
Got the nerve to confront my brother for trying to kill me.
Anyway,
I couldn't make myself
what was your favourite company? You don't think any other company comes close to the quality that you do? Well, luckily for you, since Helgast, you're still here, right? What's the name of the woman who used to work at Naughty Dog and also did the Legacy of Kain games? Her. Because she doesn't work there anymore, I don't really care about Naughty Dog.
Sounds like Cassandra did you a favor then.
Maybe she did.
I thought he was talking about the other woman.
For your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
So now that's Varric's quest done at least, so his thing should now be changed. Yep, there it is. His thing is now changed. Oh, fuck it. I guess I'm gonna go see Cole, aren't I? Where the hell is he? I think he's downstairs. Oh, Iron Bull's also got his mission on, because I would have done his thing, so yeah. Cole doesn't exist anymore? That's a bit of a problem. Oh no, he does. He's upstairs. Oh, he's upstairs in the pub. Why is Cole in the pub? Or the tavern, if you will. Yeah, why is he in the bloody pub? No, it's just obviously I was expecting him to be, you know, down there with all the injured people, was all. I'm assuming he won't give me his mission because he clearly fucking hates me with it. Cole, my dear boy. I'm saving just in case I somehow fuck this up. Yeah, so I say that, you know, but...
Like demons? I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic. which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages, and then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without binding.
No, I didn't want to do that.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
Good. They will not take me.
Obtain amulet for Cole operation available. Fucking, why is it an operation? Well, if it's an operation, I'm just gonna leave this here for tonight and then I'll come back tomorrow. I will help Iron Bull out as well. I mean, fuck it, I'll just help everyone out. I may as well do it since I now know how to fucking do them. Fucking game. See, I'll send that out and do that. Unless it's immediate, but I doubt it will be. So yeah, then also I'll come back tomorrow, do them, finish the game, do Trespasser, and then I guess on Monday, if you want Danny Boy, I can play Battlefield for a couple of days. And then I don't know what I'm going to play after that. So obviously, if anyone has any recommendations, you can always send them my way. Oh yeah, no, can I? I can't do this because no one's free just yet. A Souls game. Well, I've beaten Souls 1. I'm not playing fucking Souls 2. I'm not. So I could maybe do Souls, but yeah, I'm not doing Souls 2. I fucking hate Souls 2. Yeah, no, fucking I'll have to do this tomorrow. Well, like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll play more of this anyway. But yeah, like I say, I mean, obviously I'm not going to do Soulsborne. I've done Bloodborne as well. So it does just leave Souls 2, Souls 3, and Sekiro. Oh, and Demon Souls, I guess, technically, but Sekiro was way easy for you. Yeah, my friend's been having a problem playing Sekiro, so I mean, I trust him because obviously he's played the other games and stuff, but at the same time, yeah. Obviously, I've played Sekiro, but only for like an hour or so. Like I bought it like 2 years ago at Christmas because it was like 20 quid or whatever it was, and I was like, oh, go on now, I'll play Sekiro. And then I never bothered. 2 years later, I've only played for an hour, and I've just never put any amount of time into it. I would like to, I've just never bothered. And especially with Thingy right around the corner, I should kind of get to it. But yeah, so like, I do want to play Dark Souls 2. I genuinely do. The problem I have with Dark Souls 2 is, so far, the bosses are way too easy, and getting to the bosses is way too annoying. So that's why I quit Dark Souls 2. Because, you know, when you go, if you've played, I mean, obviously, no, you've not played Dark Souls 2, but yeah, basically, Dark Souls 2, a lot of that game so far has been crowd the player with like 300 enemies, which take like 800 hits to kill and you take 2 to die. But when you fight the boss basically just stands there jerking themselves off and you hit them like 3 times and they die. Like, that's what it's been so far, is force the player to fight like 30 enemies getting to the boss, then make the boss so fucking easy that it's not a challenge. So that's why I quit too. Because as much as I would like to see it through and beat it, I cannot be arsed to wade through really shitty locations, trying to wade through those enemies back to back to back to back to back over and over again, just to get a chance at a boss that I'll kill first try. So that's why I've quit Dark Souls 2. So I could play Dark Souls 3, because I have beaten Dark Souls 3 and I could play it again. But yeah, I mean, Dark Souls and Demon Souls being hard for you, like, Demon Souls is only hard because you don't have Estus Flasks. That's the reason that makes that game hard for me, is because you've got to rely on consumable herbs run out of herbs, you've now got to run through entire locations and an entire boss with no healing items. The only way to get healing items, get good, or grind. And that's why I'm not a massive fan of Demon Souls. And then Dark Souls, you should definitely play Dark Souls though. Dark Souls is definitely a fun game. I mean, I've beaten it once technically, but yeah, no, you should definitely play Dark Souls 1. It is infinitely worth playing. It's a very slow game compared to Sekiro and Bloodborne. Well, first of all, obviously, Dark Souls plays nothing like Sekiro. Sekiro pretty much is mostly a standstill, dodge, parry kind of game, whereas Dark Souls and Bloodborne is more about attacking, waiting for your opportunity, dodge rolling through the attacks and stuff like that, whereas, like say, Sekiro is more about the whole parry mechanic and the meter that I forgot the name of, but you know, the meter that you can feel to do like a visceral attack. Like, that's what that game is about. It's more about that than it is waiting for your attack of opportunity, dodging, doing a few hits, and rinse and repeat. So drawing from going from quicker Night on Bloodborne, Sekiro, then going to pretty slow. Yeah, that's the problem. I've done the same thing. I played, I think it was Dark Souls 3 first, or it was Bloodborne, because again, my same friend bought me one of the two games. Like, for no particular reason, he came round to my house when we was hanging out one time, came around mine and just went, here, have this. I'm like, because he doesn't have a PS4, and so he just handed me the game, and I'm like, why did you... So he's like, no, obviously, you know, I want you to get into this, and I want you to play this. This is a good starting point, play this. I fucking hated him. I'm fairly certain it was Bloodborne that he gave me, and I fucking hated him. Or it was Dark Souls 3. It was one of the two. But yeah, I hated him for it because I played Demon Souls, then I played Dark Souls, never beat any of them, not because they were hard, but just because they were difficult, and at the time I didn't have the mental capacity to learn the game and realize where I'm going wrong, so that's why I stopped playing them. So then, obviously years later, I eventually played Bloodborne, and the same thing happened again. I was playing it, and I got stuck on the first fucking boss. You know the optional boss, I forgot the name of it, not Cleric Beast, but you know the optional boss before Father Gascoigne where you go on the bridge? That boss. I thought that was the first boss in the entire game. Obviously, why wouldn't I think it was the first boss? Because it was the first one I encountered. I didn't know that Father Gascoigne was the first. So obviously I was facing that boss, and I faced it again and again and again, and I beat my head against a wall until I eventually beat it, and then... this isn't the way forwards. And then I eventually found Father Gascoigne, and obviously the way that I was supposed to go. But if it wasn't for me hating my friend at that point, and then just beating my head against a wall to eventually beat that boss, I probably would never have played Bloodborne. Because then I eventually have beaten Bloodborne since 3 times, and I've 100%ed it. Well, I platinumed it, and I basically can pretty much off the back of my hand probably beat it with hopefully less than 20 deaths, which is fairly decent. Yeah, I could probably beat Bloodborne in less than 20 deaths. I'm not quoting that because some of the bosses are a little annoying. Like, fuck, I forgot the name of the beast, but you know the beast that poisons you if you stand near him? Yeah, that one. He's kind of annoying. You know, Dick's also like most people, like New Horizon and God of War came out the same day as Elden Ring, you would want the other two. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, I don't blame you for that. Like, but I like Horizon and I like God of War, and I would definitely want to play Elden Ring. And don't get me wrong, I would probably want to play Elden Ring more than the other two, just because I've obviously played the other Souls games. Like, playing the Souls games by From Software and Hidetake Miyazaki, like, there's an air of everything in their games exists for a reason. So there's a reason why this enemy is standing here. There's a reason why this boss exists and is designed this way and fights like this, and there's a strategy to it. It's because it feels like they're trying to play chess. So they place certain pieces, and now you've got to figure out a way to counter them with everything that you currently have knowledge-wise, and it's possible. But with God of War and Horizon, especially Horizon, whilst they will also be both well-crafted, they're more going to be a little cliche well-crafted. But again, on the same side, From Software and Hidetake Miyazaki only know how to make Souls games. So again, me going into Elden Ring and other people who are really good at Dark Souls games going into Elden Ring might not find the game to be too hard. Because we've played other Dark Souls games and it somewhat looks to play like Dark Souls 3 and nothing like Sekiro. The issue then is I could play Elden Ring and never die once, for an example, because I've played the other games and I can play them to the point where I can die less than like 30 times in a playthrough. Probably more if I played it more often. You know, so there's going to be an air of the game missing its point because I might find it a little easier than, say, someone like you, whereas the whole point is dying again and again and again and learning patterns and learning your mistakes, whereas I could turn up to a boss and just yoink, yoink, yoink and move on. You know, and you sort of, don't have that same air of, oh, well, I did this and I did this, but, oh, well, you know. Yeah, I made the one mistake of this view, making it open world. Oh, with Elden Ring? Well, here's the joke. Obviously, I'm going to go in a minute, but yeah, here's the joke. Dark Souls games are open world. And I'm using air quotations to the highest fucking extent right now. They are open world. Because they're linear, so there is only usually one path you can go. But they're open world in the fact that, like, Dark Souls 1 plonks you down. You can go, like, any of 4 ways, I believe. There is only one correct way, but you can, providing you're good enough, go down into the skeleton catacombs at the beginning of the game. You could if you want. It's not advised, but you could. And that's the thing, is the game is linear because it points you in the correct direction, but at the same time, providing on your ear of difficulty, I suppose, you can go anywhere you want and do whatever you want. But I know what you mean by it going open world, and I am with you on that. Like, I'm not a fan of them going open world with it, because I would prefer the well-crafted universe of the Dark Souls games that they've already made, rather than this small open world version. But, you know, I mean, it is what it is. Like, I'm not too bothered. You know, like I'm not too bothered. I'm not... Like I say, I already love the gameplay that they've made up to this point, so I would more than happily, yeah, do it that way. Sorry, I'm sorting this out. Yeah, so, you know, it is what it is. But, I mean, obviously, like I say, I can play Dark Souls 3 if you want for you. Obviously, I would more than happily play that game again. But like I say, I mean, I'm going to play some Battlefield once I'm done with this game anyway. Just for a couple of days, just so once I'm done with Dragon Age, I can sort of just sit down, hang out, do whatever I want, just fuck around in Battlefield, you know. And then if you want, obviously, you know, if you're here during the week with me, then, you know, you can just let me know. Yep, I can definitely want to see it if you want. Because I don't want to play Sekiro just yet. I would sooner do 3 before Sekiro. Especially because, obviously, with Elden Ring playing more like 3, I'd sooner play 3 more. Yeah. Listen, I'm going to save in this spot as many times as I damn well please, Missy. But anyway, I'm out. So like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. I will finish the base game. I may get Trespasser done as well. I may not, because what is tomorrow? Sunday, right? Yep, tomorrow's Sunday. So I'll probably get that done. If not, I'll get it done Monday. Have fun with that. I will. Yeah, so obviously I should get it done maybe Monday, and then once I'm done with the game, I won't be seeing Liv anymore. So, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, like I said, I'll play Battlefield for a couple of days, and then I might move over to Dark Souls, and I will also bring back my death counter, because that's how many times I died in Dark Souls 2, and I'm not playing that game ever again. Yeah, anyway, so like I say, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you enjoyed. But yeah, more Dragon Age. But tomorrow may be the last day, so enjoy it whilst it lasts if you're here for that. But yeah, till tomorrow. Ta-ta. Good night.